There you go, guys. Finally, we are getting into the game, and now we have Portuguese and Mr. Yo and Viper fighting. Yes, they can choose the color because they are not in the matchmaking. So, going to... There you go. Definitive Edition, amigos. And we have Mega Random Map. What happened in Mega Random Map? Well, let's see, man. We have Mr. Yo as a blue, the Viper as a yellow, and the Mega Random Map is basically Arabia 1. Like you can see, Mr. Yo in the south, Viper as a yellow in the north. They start with a monastery. And do they start with a scout? Yes, they do. In a lot of Mega Random maps, they are not starting with a scout. They start with a horse or no scout at all. And now I'm going to go for the bettings, because the bettings is the way to go. Who is gonna win this game? Option 1 is the Viper. Option 2 is Mr. Yo. Forget about the colors, because the colors has nothing to do today for the bettings. You have only 2 minutes, okay? And Viper is option 1, while Mr. Yo is option 2. You don't see boards. I'm gonna find one board in the south for Mr. Yo. They need to explore. And any other board? Not really. There's a lot of resources, because they have good resources. 1, 2, 3, 4 goals I can see for now for Mr. Yo, or close to Mr. Yo base. While the Viper has 1 goal in front, another really far. And this game, it's worthy $70, okay? $70. And this game will go on YouTube, because it's always nice to see these kind of matchups. I mean, Mega Random Map, well, imagine if we want to make a tutorial or build order to explain what to do in Mega Random, you never know. The most important thing is that you have to explore, and exploring, then you will be able to dominate. Absolutely, you need to explore good, otherwise big problems. Yeah, big problems, because there can be water, there can be no resources. This map is completely random, like the name say, so it's not a standard one. I'm going to move to the Viper point of view, and with the Fog of War activated, we're gonna see that they are exploring a lot. Viper even more than Yo, and well, 2 in the middle, because he can see that there is no water at all. This is used like shallows, so there is no water. Yeah, well, it's nice. What is gonna do with this civilization? Well, Portuguese going early aggression, a Drash, and then Castle Age and organ guns. They're going mirror, so now the decisions matters a lot. We can analyze the build order, and we have 3 villages on wood. Well, how many villages on wood? For Yo, 4. Well, that invite to think that he's gonna make something more related with the militias and the barrack. Remember that Portuguese are cheaper in terms of gold. Every unit is cost cheaper. Organ gas is the way to go also, because you can probably get map control. I completely agree. There's a mill that is gonna put in between 5 zebras, 140 foot, so this is like deers, and it's really worth it. Probably will send 4 villages, no more, and then keep here with the ships, with the turkeys, with the goat. Okay, 4 villages on berries, 3 villages on wood, and is needed a second mill. You don't make this in Arabia, because you usually get more boars, and here they have only 1. Yeah, for sure. You have to explore, and he's exploring. You can see Viper with the mill, so you know, and you can see, I was telling you. And the Memstradamus is still on point. Barrack going with militias, and okay, I need to put the one headphones like this, because I am alone with my kids, and I want to listen that all is good. I mean, my daughter helped me, because she's now a little bit older, not a lot, but they are at home, and my wife is not here, so I have to take care. Anyway, 5 villages on wood, meal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zebras, and I'm gonna make another meal. That's alright. While Viper is about to go up, he's probably not expecting the barrack, but Viper need to find it, otherwise problems. And the militias is a good idea in this map. Why? Because he can deny all these zebras, and that's a lot of food. He got also here, but now Viper is in troubles. It's in real troubles. 4 villages. He needs to go back. If he's losing that villager, he's gonna lose also 20 food. I don't know if he's gonna lose it. He's trying to palisade. Ouch! Trying to go super quick here. Now we'll try to do it, but now that villager. Oh! Oh my goodness! This. Oh man! Well, Viper is doing it again, but now save the village. Don't lose it, man. Don't lose this one. Oh, come on. He's gonna make it again? Oh, well, 2 times is what too much. Okay, 2 times is what too much, really. And he killed 1 militia, but at the end, he's losing 1 village. He's now losing the zebra. And it was worthy what Mr. Yo did, in my opinion. I don't know what you think. It was really worthy. Now he's taking all the zebras. That's quite a lot of food. Quite a lot of food. It's true that now Mr. Yo is still not even up to feudal age. But what Viper is going to do now? What the Viper will do? The Viper don't even have a barrack. He's now doing the barrack, but this is not looking good. There is 5 zebras, 2 villages full HP, but those militias are full HP and now gonna take all the zebras down. Honestly, Mr. Yo is doing an amazing job. An amazing one. Yeah, 2 villages. No. Don't let him get those. Yeah, man. He's gonna kill? Yeah, but he don't want to let him. I mean, if he micro properly, might do the job. 2 militias and the scouts should be enough. He's gonna make the spear, and now he can go with the spear as well. No, lure the zebra, man. Lure the zebra with the villagers. Come on, man. Okay, he lost it. I don't know why he didn't shoot on the zebra. And now Viper? I don't know, but Mr. Yo will be there with 26 villagers. Don't think so he will go. Well, he's doing the mill. And don't think so that he will go castle. He has no resources. I mean, he's taking zebras here, zebras on the right side, and doing what? Whoa! He's going full aggressive, man. Full aggressive mode. Viper has yet nothing. 2 villages less, like no army at all, just the scout and the spear. And now what? He's walling, man. The Viper is walling all the map. But guys, this is absolutely open. He didn't notice? Seems like not. Let's go back, put all visible, scout bye-bye, and now sending more militias, going double archery range. And even if Mr. Yo say that he has worse score, in my opinion, he's in a better position, man. For sure. Anyway, men at arms are coming. Now 1 archery range. Well, Yo has 2 already. Is he gonna go skirmishes for now? Where's the goal? Is he mining gold? Yes, he's mining in the north. I forgot. And archers, go. The men at arms are coming. And Viper will have skirmishers. 1 archer too. Ah, he has the goal at the back. Okay. Still, this can be dangerous. Village is now the same. Military is similar too. Because he has the men at arms. Uh-oh, that archer. Fletching is needed. Horse collar, we can see all the upgrades. And now what? Okay, we'll borrow for Yo and Viper. It's walling all the map. You see, guys, how the walls are a must, man. Are a must, really. The walls are a must. Seriously. Okay. Archer, skirmisher, and 1 villager more. But double the army for Mr. Yo. Okay. That he has the fletching? Nope. No fletching. Well, Viper will have the fletching. That can be very strong. Yeah, he's doing the blasmith now. Perfect. So wall it here. Man at arms, archers, skirmishers, and now let's see what. Nah, but he doesn't have. But why he let? I mean, I don't understand why you wall all, but then you let spots open like those. It's weird, really. It's weird. Fletching already there. Ouch! Man at arm, but Mr. Yo, he didn't notice them. Okay, gonna kill that villager? Yes, one villager down. And Mr. Yo seems to be on a good shape right now. He won the first game. We couldn't see it because what we all know that they put private rooms, and now taking those, man. Well, those men at arms now being trapped by Viper. Great job there by the Viper. Taking those men at arms. One down, two down, and probably the third will be down or really low HP. Nah, he killed it. Great. Now they need to make some damage. Viper has really low on wood, but he's using everything. A lot of village on goal. And where's his lumberjack? Only 4 lumberjacks? Okay, he got this one here. That's great. And makes sense. I was surprised. Now, moving to Mr. Yo. Oh! No, it was because of before. It's not on purpose. I'm sorry. There you go. It was because of the previous game. Thank you, Mr. the Caveman. It wasn't on purpose. There you go, he's back. Only one village difference, now Viper with more army resources. Similar resources, amazing how they manage the economy. And now let's see how Viper will control those units. He is feeling, oh, scary, man, scary situation. Ay. And Bill is on the tower, there you go. Oh, that was a beautiful palisade. But still, he did a good damage there. Look at the rate you killed that by the Viper. Now he's taking double the kills. 13 army, 5 army, forcing him to have more idols, and he's completely safe at home. Yeah, that was a great move. A really great move. Well, Viper now is getting better resources. I don't know, he's doing the market? Yes, market to balance and go up. And then he should, oh, but this is open there. Just make a house. Crazy. I mean, he's not fully open. He's leaving holes, man. Yeah, make no sense. But still, now Mr. Yo is on the way to Castle Age. Whoa! That's great, because he was behind. And is he mining a stone now, Yo? Yeah, he is, with only 3 villages, which is not great. And Viper is not mining a stone, right? Nope, he's not. Okay. Castle Age as well, 15% difference, but Yo is going with 1 billion more. That's amazing. I mean, he tried to put the pressure. He not only didn't kill villagers, that Mr. Yo is still ahead, 1 villager and going faster. That's awesome. It's true that Viper got more army, but now he's getting some idle time. The game is, yeah, in a very good spot to enjoy. Another archery range. He's gonna go 3 archery ranges? Well, Yo is adding a stable. Okay, I want to see the knights, because the knights pathing has been not working great. And I want to see how Mr. Yo will do with the knights. When the knights has come, everything will be gone and not the opposite. Okay, more skirmishes, and now he can see the 3 archery ranges. That's good. I mean, he's gathering really important information. Like you can see, 3 archery ranges. While Viper can see the stable? I don't think so. No, man, he cannot see anything. Yeah, the 2 archery ranges, but that's it. And now, gonna push there. Push. The skirmishes are coming. Be careful there. He's not going around. those are... Yeah, he got there because he's waiting the upgrades. When he's doing the crossbow and the bodkin, which is the way to go, he will send it and try to go from behind like a beep. You will know what that means. And if not, he mightn't. Go and 200 stone. And he got good army. Ouch! But he's taking villages. Now he did a stable too. So 3 archery range, a stable, and they have the monastery right away. That's beautiful because, yeah, well, you're saving that, and you probably will make monks to take relics, but mostly to convert and heal the units. And those skirmishes are bye-bye. At least skirmishes, but gonna kill everything. Great job there by Viper. Population, Viper is ahead, not in village, but the numbers in army is just beautiful. And here we are now, like I told you, from behind. The archers are there, but the problem is that Mr. Yo is already there with the skirmishers. Yeah, but the micro not easy without ballistic when you are facing these crazy fast players. Oh, he's running away, and he need to go away. Okay, was trying to convert, but he couldn't. By the way, do we have the original sounds? Oh, now that I notice, is the original sound from the monks. Oh, I was feeling like good, and yeah, is everything the same? Like the original. Honestly, I like it. What can I say? Yeah, I like it, you know, I was like, oh, I feel good, man. I don't know if you like it more, please give me your feedback. They changed in the patch. No, they didn't change, I just install a mod, Mr. The Cape Man. They changed, in my opinion, for a bad sound. But I like those units, those sounds from the skirmishers. And also the monks conversions, yeah, I like the original sounds. Perfect, great. Okay, Lee skirmishers. Now we have the siege wars up. And he's gonna come aggressive. Villies, 3 villies ahead. Now gonna take this one. Okay, I want to see the knights. Yeah. I know, man. But I just install a mod. So do you not wanna listen that new sound with the monk that I didn't want to listen? Because I install a mod. Okay. Bye-bye. Military. 30 army Viper, guys. 30 military the Viper. He's not mining stone, so he's not going standard, not going organ guns. Now ballistic, okay. Now ballistic. And... ouch! Be careful there. Be careful. Got it. The crossbows, skirmishers. Now he's repairing there, but if he's losing this... yeah, he's doing another. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, be careful! Let's see the mango now! Nope. Now he's trying to go, but this is gonna be huge. He's gonna be huge. Well, 1 for 1, but if he's taking those skirmishes, might be the 1-1. A lot of crossbows going. He need to go back. He need to go back and send the mangonel. But he want to take the siege wars up. But he's not taking because he's repairing. And now, with those crossbows, he's taking basically everything. Yeah, a lot of crossbows, so those skirmishes are going to the damn hell. Where's the stables? I don't know. The score is getting... well, it's still there. And 4 villages ahead, Mr. Yo. Let's see. I don't know. Mangonel coming. I mean, he has more army, but... couple of badabooms? No. Let's see. He's trying to kill, but look at Viper. Got it. Doing a good job, Viper, with the mangonels. No. He's gonna lose another, and if he's losing... okay, 1 for 1. Damn. Viper trying to put all the pressure. He got a tower. Smiting a stone, but he should go back. He's coming with the mangonel. A lot of skirmishes. And now with that mangonel gonna be able... no, 600 score difference. Both doing mangonels at the same time. And the village number still Mr. Yo with all that pressure ahead. How that happening? No idea. Let me drink some water, because my boys, I'm not recovered yet for the previous week, and ouch! No, he couldn't do it. Now shoot the guy. No. Complicated. Still complicated for Yo, but guys, Mr. Yo will make a castle here. I believe that he will take the risk because he need that castle here. I mean, more at the back. He could do it here, but I will do it. Yes! Guys, I want to see the damn Menstradamus. The damn Menstradamus in the stream. The skirmishes are cheaper in quotes because you are using food. And the crossbows are... Ba-ba-boom! Oh, that was good! But now he's losing the mangonel, so it's worth it, that one. I'm not sure, but he's taking time. He's taking time for the castle. And the castle will be up. Yeah. Well, I will keep the original for the soul matches if they have good colors. Castle is up. The Viper still not up to imp. And Mr. Yo population is almost the same. Beautiful castle by Yo. Beautiful castle by Yo that is still with the same amount of villages. So, the transition to Imperial might matters. Might matters a lot. I don't know if now he will do more army. We can see here now with the upgrades that he's doing what? Few organ guns. He want to probably try to push it back? It's a possibility. But Viper, it is on the way to Imperial. On the way to Imperial. Move it back. Okay. Mangonel and crossbows going down. And now okay. When you are alive, is still having the same problem. It's in a slow motion right now. The speed, that's the normal. This is the normal speed, not the previous one. You have to click sometimes. It's annoying. Hopefully they will fix it. Because being forced to click all the time is not good. Okay. Yo, still, villages ahead. 8 villages. He can go with organ guns. I believe that Viper will try to go arbalest and probably bomber cannons. Arbalest can do a lot of damage. I will make a TC in this goal. Why not? Create resources. But this goal and stone, pretty sick as well. He's now coming with what? More archery ranges. The knight only +1 and not even bloodlines. He can take some crossbows probably, but he's gonna prefer to focus on the villager. He wanted to probably deny that archery range. Oh, seriously? Seriously, Viper? Disgusting, this player, man. This player is disgusting. He saved the villager with organs, with knights. Disgusting, man. Disrespectful. How he did that, the speed palisade, just to go away with the villager. Man. Oh. He's as fast as Levita Love, man. This Viper is as fast as Levita Love, amigo. Oh, Levita, you are here, man. I was giving you some compliments, man. That you are as fast as Viper, man. Well, Viper as fast as you. I'm sorry, okay? To put him first. 2 Mangonel's crossbows. Welcome to the channel, Levita Love. Thank you for joining, amigo. Always a pleasure to have you here. Don't be jealous, guys, but I love Levita. What can I say? Is what it is, man. Is what it is. And now, okay, Imperial Age. And when he reached Imp, we have the same and normal sound. Thank you for people who is doing the mods. Mr. Yo, 111 population, the Viper 114, but he's in Imp. And now Yo is on the way to Imperial. Expected. Viper is doing the chemistry right away. Arbalest upgrade, Bresse, Playboy TV upgrade. Name of the mod, Original Sounds. You know? Original Sounds is the mod name. Do you like it? Because I do. I really do. With those three organ guns. Hey, the XD, I'm sorry that you cannot put the links, man. My channel is all about the sellout. Subscribe and you can put the links. You can ask to the mods too, but that's the second option, okay? And now let's see. Rams, organ guns, mangonels, be careful with those. Okay. He's going back? Go back a little bit. Well, it's fine. I mean, he need to make chemistry right away too. Still, population, the Viper has now more. Army, like triple the military. Getting army, more army than Yo all the time. That's amazing. Honestly amazing. But he's gonna make the castle now. This is the good thing for Mr. Yo. He's getting some time to hold before he is reaching the Imperial. Now, the Viper is coming with cannons. Also, the last armor for those crazy arbalists. I prefer much better this one. Also, when we are in the lumber camps, we almost don't listen to the lumberjacks, like it should be. Yeah, if we get closer in the soup. This sound is beautiful, man. Not the other original, man. Original is the way to go. Okay, organ guns, arbalists, and now the monk. Going back the monk. Bye-bye. Yeah, look at the relic. So, what Mr. Yo can do now? He's there with the bombard cannon. He needs to repair that castle. He's finally now in Imperial. He needs Bresser right away. What? He's going to go Cavaliers? Piper doing the bow, so that's a problem. Okay, that's good. He's doing Bresser. And now it's Stables. But he removed the Cavalier upgrade, I think. Or the Chain Martin armor. I don't know, but something that he was doing for the cavalry, he removed it. Anyway, he keep going. Trap, bombard cannons. Okay, and now you're doing the chemistry. The Viper need to attack because Mr. Yo is playing amazing. He's also now expanding. I don't know, Fog of War. He can see that goal. He has also a relic to take. And I want to see this battle. Hopefully Mr. Yo is able to manage those, I don't know, light caps and maybe raiding. Now he's gonna make his skirmishes. He got a lot of wireless bombard cannons and trebuchets, getting somehow the map control. But Mr. Yo is still with more villages than Viper. Now it will change because he's gonna lose few villages, yes. Well, they were idle, now coming with the bombards, and these skirmishes are enough to hold? Honestly not. But he need bombard cannons as well. But he's doing ballistic, plate part in armor, also the rams. Is this Arquebus? Most likely it is. Arquebus is an amazing damn upgrade that is gonna make that Luis 20 subscribe for 3 moons, amazing. Now we got 3 bombard cannons. The bombard cannons keep going, and with Arquebus, how do you stop them? I mean, the mobility ballistic for those units is just insane, really good. And if he's doing siege engineer, it will be 13 range. Yeah, almost impossible. The score is just say that the game is about to finish because Viper. Well, Mr. Yo never resigned, trying to go with Rams and some light caps. It's true that Yo is still with the same list, but now Viper has double the army, man. Just double the army, double the military. He's crazy, man. Yeah, well, he's going with the Ram. Now gonna send some light caps. They are +4, but let's check Mr. Yo point of view. Still 136 population, but he's even housed, no goal at all. He's now moved to the goal, okay. Another TC here, and losing the castle. Losing the castle, good amount of skirmishes, a lot. But let's see, man, it's a lot of skirmishes, but the bombard cannons, oh man, look at the bombard cannons with the mobility even. But they got ballistic, but moving. Another castle, Yo, don't resign, man. He really gonna sell his lost so damn expensive. But now with the bombard cannons and those arbalists, he should take absolutely everything. Going back with the units, but the bombers, oh, don't lose it, man. Okay, it's not in the range anymore. But now a bomber, if he's able to kill those, oh, 2 relics. But the bomber, bye-bye, there you go. If he kill the bombers, he can hold. Somehow, population is 40 behind. 40 behind, it's still a lot of army. Bombard cannons, he need to repair, but man, it's impossible. You see the Arquebus effect? He's trying to move, but the bombard cannons just die. Because, yeah, ballistic on bombard cannons, on hand cannoneers, on all those units, it's just insane. And I don't think that Mr. Yo took it. You see, oh my god! And the bombard cannon is going bye-bye. Yeah, well, it's huge. Upgrade. Mirror Civilization, you get Arquebus and you are going with Siege forward is unstoppable, really. Unstoppable. Mr. Yo, keep going. Twin another monastery just to take those 2 relics. Now going to take that castle down too. Wow. Bombard. Got it, but not kill. Now he will. No, you see the difference? Oh, that with Arquebus? That, oh my goodness, okay. But look at this. Oh, come on. That's cheating, man. That's cheating. Did you see that? Okay, now he couldn't kill. Coming from behind with the skirmishers. Got it, but now he lost as well. Insane. Sending few light caps. That he has enough the skirmishers to hold? Not really. He got a good amount of stone, but now all the farmers are idle. When it's automatic in this one. The Viper is doing the halves, so with bombard cannons, this amount of arbalists, and then halberdiers, what Mr. Yo can do, guys. There's only one choice that I hope that you can put in the chat. What is that choice, guys? Come on, you know. Vamos, amigos. One choice, one emote. Spam it. Forever. Basically, man. Basically. It's that, man. It's really that. Nah, it's GG, man. I mean, 178 population, 124. And this, let me check, skirmishers. And bombard cannons. What? Why I will check Viper stream forecasting? I don't need to check the stream forecasting when I can see both point of view. For what, man? For what? Me or Beware? Ouch! Be careful, man. Be careful. I should focus completely in the casting and don't interact with some questions that are not related to the casting. Oh man. Nah, that's the TC. And going to go down. Why he's not resigning now, I have no idea. Viper got everything. All the map. The destruction Viper is doing in this second game is just insane. And that means $70 and 1-1 in this 12 game SHOWMATCH. Today 5, tomorrow 7, okay? Well, the Arquebus kill everything, man. Yeah. GG call. Great play by Viper. Great play. He pushed all the time. He was a little bit behind in the start because of the militias. But then he started to spam army and, well, we will see in the timeline that he was really ahead. Military, 67 lives, army 27, economy. Mr. Yo even more food, but look at the rest. And the thing was, this was the key. Same castle each time, but look at the Imperial Age. And in the timeline, the Viper always had more army by far than Mr. Yo. Hopefully you have enjoyed with this game, Portuguese War, and going for more. But if you watch on YouTube, what you have to do, guys? Thumb up, guys. Oh. Let's go, guys. Merry Christmas to everyone, and also everyone on YouTube. Alpine Lakes, game number 3. Are you ready to rumble? Oh my goodness. Let's go. Koreans war in Alpine Lakes. Look how beautiful is this transition. Come to me, come to me, come to me. Yes, beautiful, and we go. Fof says, oh, the legend. Fof, amigo. Love you, man. Alpine Lakes. Well, this map, with many hills here, and then crazy amount of lakes all over the map. And where to make a lumber camp? Really far. So it's incredible that we got Korea civilization, because we are gonna see a Towerfest in this one. Hopefully not. Hopefully they will play more or less normal, but still, man, still. Let's go. Option 1, the Viper. Option 2, Mr. Yo. Mr. Yo is this DE2. This is his channel on China, you know, and instead of put Mr. Yo, he put the channel. Okay, that's another level of sellout, right? But let's see, because now, as a blue Koreans, what to do? They're gonna make some meal. Do you think? Disconnected? What happened, guys? I have no idea. We keep going, we are restoring the game, spectate the games. Now it said Koreans and Britons, but I think that's a bug for the restoring and for people that don't know what happened. Oh! Oh! Now we can't probably cast this, please. Tell me that this is not really happening. Tell me that this is not really happening. Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously? Definitive? Let's see, guys. Well, with restore, we can't now cast. Oh my goodness. Well, only thing I can do, guys, if they don't change anything is, well, again, to go with Viper stream and check the game, his point of view. This is so sad, but still. Well, I will do that. I will restream the Viper channel. What else I can do? Nothing I can do right now. But this is absolutely terrible. Terrible. That's not true, Sophocles. He didn't restore. He is doing exactly what I'm doing, Sophocles. Exactly the same that I'm doing. Watching the Viper point of view. So, yeah. This is exactly the same. Anyway, well, now, oh my goodness, seriously. Well, I will go with the other browser because this browser is not working for me. Don't worry, I will show you the mini map very soon. Well, this is a big problem because if there is something happening in a tournament, you can't save and restore because you cannot keep going, you know? Anyway, I will remove my chat, sadly. And yeah, ignore this chat because that's the Viper chat. Or maybe I should just put my chat, well, not really, because then I will have to. Well, can I move the chat into the left? And I overlap the Viper chat? Give me a second. Maybe it's confusing. Nah, might be confusing, right? Yeah, might be confusing. Okay. Well, I will just move slowly, but don't worry, guys. We are now watching lock view, so nothing else I can move, and we can see how Viper is going fish. I will remove very soon the chat, and you want to keep as original to Don Titanic. Then I will remove here and in this situation. And this is Viper point of view. we don't have the sound, because if we listen TheViper, which is not terrible, but it's better to have it without the sound, in my opinion. And now, well, let's check. This is Koreans, Alpine Lakes. You can see that there's a lot of lakes close, really close to the TC. And he's doing the alarm cab at the back. Problem is that we cannot see anything else. So yeah, it's a problem, man. Of course, he's very, very fast. He's going fuel age with 35 population in 11 minutes. I don't know, Mr. Yo, how fast he's going up. But let's see. How you feel, guys? I mean, I feel bad, man. I feel really bad. I just removed Mr. G Turbo. I removed the chat. It's no problem. Yeah, well, let's see. Let's see if they can fix that. You can see how, and now it's nice that we can see, because this is the original speed, and you notice that the units are moving in, is that in frame, sluttering? They should fix, this is the most important, they should fix, because I think those units movement for the villages, that does affect to the pathing in the battles. What do you think? Do you understand what I mean? You see how the units are going, like, the units are not smooth. You agree with me, right, Chella? Finally, because they are much smoother on Voobly, like 100%. Well, much smoother. In Voobly, they are smooth. Okay, gonna take the Villier, and that's really important. Okay, yeah, you can see it's clear what I'm talking. It's really clear. You need to get the kill. Okay, the multitasking. Villier is down for both. And now Villier is gonna be killed. Uh-oh. He's doing the tower, but is he taking the other Villier? Now we don't know. Let's see if Piper went there. Oh! Oh, he's gonna save it. He's gonna save it. Both will lose the Villier. Now Piper should wall that Villier. Let's see if he's gonna wall it. He should wall that Villier, man. Seriously. Did he? Why he didn't wall? He could wall the Villier, man. Incredible. Anyway. He's doing now towers to defend the fish, but he can't because there is a tower already. So both are going to attack each other all over the map. I don't think. I feel that now he's going smooth. And if he's lagging, what can I do, MoTDG? You are talking because of the units? No, it's not that. That's what happened in the game. When it's lagging, you see the circle with the buffer in. Now I think the stream is going fine. Of course, it's always different, but... oh, he's doing a dock. He has a galley there. And now doing another tower. A new follower. Thank you for the follower. If you could see the two games side by side, it would be obvious. Obvious what? Yeah, they are fighting a lot over... Well, it's not 2 fishing ships, it's 6 and 2 docks, you know, so it can be important. And if you check, it's all the food is there on the fish. There is no farmers, and now we understand why the sponsor wanted to see the snow. You can see how Viper got the grid as well, but Viper seems to have a much better score. Yeah, there's a lot of idols even for Viper. Look at the idols there, like 8, 6, 7, I don't know. But you see, guys, when I see the point of view, is when I feel that watching both point of view is much better. It's really much better. I don't know if you agree, but still. Okay. Now look how fast he did the fish traps. The tower is down. You see, it's not lagging. It's just the units that are not moving smooth. Well, the game didn't work because they save and restore just to put the mod that the sponsor wanted. Then the streamers can't take the recorded game. So now we have to broadcast, sadly, Viper point of view. Yeah. It's the only choice we have to see what's going on in this game. Of course it's better. Ah, yeah, okay. I know what you mean now, Lord Lucas. Thank you. But if we could see, yeah, like in half the monitor one and in the other half the other, it would be obvious, man. It will be very, very obvious. But I don't know why that happens. I don't understand why that cannot be fixed. It's crazy for me, but still. Score is still really ahead to the Viper. I don't know if he has explored more, he has killed more units, but the Castle Age with this civilization is just brutal, even more important than with any other, you know, because you get war towers and upgrade for free, man. So let's see. Okay, anyway, the sound, it's important, but till certain moments, if we are watching everything, it is okay. Of course, the alert when someone is attacking, but now I cannot check, so we will have to follow all the time the Viper point of view, so it doesn't matter, because I probably, if I listen, I will try to check myself, but I can't. Okay, that part of the map is really well for Viper, like nobody... No attack there. Like Mr. Yo is focusing maybe too much in only one spot, I don't know. But Viper is now, you can see in the mini map, he's in the south, on the left. Also he did the first tower and make the blacksmith on the right side, very close to the TC, but now, oh, that galley is gonna help. It's like a target, yeah, it's like a bodyguard. Okay, took it, now doing the market, great economy, man. Oh man, he walled in the last second. And now he focused in the tower. 21 idle villages, guys. Now 29, 24 is probably the fish. Well, a lot of villages on tower. But look at the Viper idols. Holy moly. That's a lot. That's really a lot. He is not gathering single food. Look his food. 797, now he dropped it and he didn't have any food to go. What the hell? Okay, he's taking that tower for sure, and now he can make those fish traps to work. Turtle ship in the ponds? Yeah, can be, man, can be good. I think it happened because of the new 32 sprite rotations. I don't know, the maps is called Alpine Lakes. It's there in the scoreboard. It's the only thing that is working properly. The scoreboard, amigos. So, well, you know what? With this stream, I have something that is 100% sure. It's not gonna be a problem on YouTube. You know? No sound, so it will never get muted. The YouTube upload is perfect, man. What does mean amigos? Friends. Amigos mean friends. Be careful. Oh, and... okay, that tower. The Castle Age is happening. But Mr. Yo was Castle Age faster. That really was unexpected, probably. Gonna make more stone. Yeah, full of towers. Honestly, do you see this map? And I love the sponsor because it was huge that thanks to him we could make the Mangrove Sallows cap. But to be honest, this map is, and you can say, guys, I'm not gonna say. Well, what can I do, man? They did a disaster because the sponsor wanted the sponsor wanted the snow, and then they save restore, and the save restore is not working for spectators also. So Titanic, this night now coming. Mr. Yo is now with the knights. The knights are, like you can see, going extremely choppy. I don't know if the stream is lagging or that's the real feeling. No. The stream is perfectly fine and good quality. Of course, not as mine, but still, it is okay. Oh my god. Not as mine. Ego memp. Absolute trash. There are much worse maps. I agree. Force Nothing, for example, is worse than this one. Yeah. But other than that, I don't know. Well, this map is all about towers. I mean, it's true that they got Korea, which is probably unfortunate, but now this is a good one. He's not having a single spear. Do I have the good quality? No, man, it's the same. I mean, it's not lagging. It's going good, but nah. MultiDG, stop, please. Yeah, it's a bad one. No, this Black Forest 1v1 is much better than this. What the hell? At least you go boom and that's it. Cataphrag 36, thank you, man. Thank you for that compliment. That's really needed in those times. And the towers are gonna take down those knights, yes. But why that looks that ahead, yo? He's losing some... and he's calling the GG. Okay, man. Well, he didn't even try. Look, man. 29 minutes. They are playing for $80. And he didn't even try more. Why? Because he hates this map. Let's go back, guys. There we go, guys. We are keep going now with a new map. Snowy Nomad. Teutons. Whoa. Teutons War, Mr. Yo. Oh! Oh! Ta 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 la mierda! Oh, seriously, man, what is this shit, man? What I can do now with this? Where's that map? I need that map or what? How can I get that map? And how I get that map? It's incredible that I need that. Well, let me a sec. How I get that map? I'm trying. Where are the maps? I need those maps. Can someone help me to install this map? Well, I need this. Local temp, and how can I install this? Yeah, it should work, but how can I install this? Oh, I think I have here. Let's see. But how for the definitive edition? I see the map here, but versus is Wololo Kingdoms, so you can What is the folder? Okay, I have this. And now I need to go to local. Give me a second, guys. What is that? That's the damn... what is that? I don't have that folder, man. And where's the folder, man? And what is the folder? That's the folder? My goodness. Okay, let me try to go to options. But I don't remember where are the save and restore replays. Open saved game folder. Age of Empires Definitive Edition. Where is this, man? Age of Empires Definitive Edition games. I don't know where the maps are. I really don't know where the maps are. Because I don't find that folder. Seriously. Well, I will try now again and try to explore, but holy shit. This is total crap, really. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the sub, maybe. Steam, let me check. I will go to that. Where's the Steam? I think I got on G. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here. Let's go properties. Let's see where the files are. Okay. Steam apps, Juicate, and I'm sorry guys, but I'm very annoyed. Common, AOE, but I don't have AOE 2D here, man. What the hell? It is not here, man. It doesn't appear here. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, it's Phoenix, AOD, but web clean, toolbits, resources, package, random map script. No, where's the random maps? Should be here, guys. Should be random map script or what? I don't know where it is this crap, man. Seriously. The CR, but I'm not sure that it's gonna work here. Now the map is here. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. I'm a legend. There you go. Fucking hell, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. Vamos, amigos. I'm a fucking legend, man. Slow, but well, I can do it, guys. Anyway, we have now what? Mr. Yo has lost already. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a bug. And it is a bug. We have now the start. I can go a little bit faster. You want that we go fast and catch up live? Actually not, because we want to see the game and the build order and everything. They are with Teutons. Guys, snow map, but I don't have snow. Why? I have the grid. Why this is working like this? because I removed the no snow, so it should have snow, man. You know, I don't know. No, it's not defeated. It's another book for Definitive Edition, but honestly, do you think it makes sense that you need the map to spectate? It's supposed that you are loading from the others. They should fix all this. The problem with this is that this looks super old, seriously. But anyway, hopefully you have learned something. I just got where to put the map. So guys, that was a small tutorial. So when you get a problem, you now know exactly how to solve. I should upload this like game number 4 and tutorial. I don't know if you agree, but still, we have the game going. And Mr. Yo is in a spot with 1 goal at the back. At least this is no map, Nomad is not like the original Nomad that they put. Like 3 piles of resources. Now he's a lot more resources, but let's see if he's gonna work. Guys, Viper is laming already 1 boar, and that's bad. But still, he's not really far from the TC, so he can take it. Yeah, he should kill the palisade. He's without the loom. Uh-oh. Oh! Now he's going back. Well, he's gonna take the boar. I will never give you credit, MotoDG. I never give credit for people asking. I'm sorry, man. Best of nothing. They are just playing 5 games today, 7 tomorrow. So it's actually 12 games, all the games played, because every single game, it's worth some money. You can see $80 there. So that's it, man. But guys, remember one thing, it's not that I wasn't ready for the casting. I asked Mr. Yo and he told me all the maps are original. This map is not original, man. That's obviously not original map, which is why this was a disaster. Yeah, a total disaster. But still, I guess I should copy in that folder all the maps from Voobly, guys. Because if I copy all the maps from Voobly, I shouldn't have problems in the future for other versions. I don't know. For every game. Now it's $80 for this game. You know? And just putting in the scoreboard, like in the title, all the time, every single game. Yeah. Well, problem for Mr. Yo. Zero food, man. I mean, he has no food at all. Now he's bringing a boar. It will be in time. Well, he has the loom already. Well, Viper is with the loom as well. This kind of map, you need to make the loom as soon as possible. You can get a lot of problems otherwise. Guys, okay, now call lure. Yeah, well, it's easier to lure in Definitive Edition, so shouldn't have a problem. You can see, guys, how he has 4 villages on wood. Viper got more. He has a couple of fishing ships. Remember that it's very complicated to track here everything because we don't have a good amount of data, only the village number. And in the village number, it includes the fishing ships. So Viper is ahead like 1 population. He's exploring a lot with the ship. But I have the feeling that Viper got better spot. Like more food. He can see that? Yes, he can. Look at this, that exploration. Awesome. Beautiful. Let's switch to Mr. Yo. Why it's not with the Fog of War activated? Don't get it, man. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, but not as good as the Viper. He should go with villages to take those deers. Most likely. Yeah. Oh, but he's bringing another boar. Then it's okay. Population 17. Viper already with 20. Same civilization. Close. And ahead already. It's getting closer again. Well, it's about the timing with the fish, I believe. And Billy is. Oh, how's it, man? Not anymore. Okay, he's fine. I think he's fine. In total is $1,080. I have said several times, but we'll tell again. And the boar and the TC. Remember that in 2 hours and a half, the Viper versus Hera, okay? With more standard settings and probably with less problems, you know? Will definitely be with less problems, okay? Well, more fishing ships here, still doing more and more, but the problem is the Viper is going up faster? No, it's not. And he maybe will never imagine that he's here. I don't know. Hopefully he will send one to the north and one to the other side. I think it's worth it to send... Do you think he will send a couple of fishing ships? Or not worth it the idle time? Oh man, but he's up to feudal age. That's awesome. The Viper going up to feudal age. Well, Mr. Yo will go up after this villager? Let's see, guys. I think he will. There you go. Beautiful. And now Yo is even ahead in population, so... No! He's not going up. He's doing another villager, okay. He has the goal. He's taking the deers. Oh, taking the shortfish. Beautiful. And he can go up. But my goal, amigo. So now, the decisions is crucial. Yo is going up 3 population more. He's going behind for sure. Now he's doing the lumber camp. But if Viper is not going to the north, then Joe is in a good position. If Viper is going there, then Joe is screwed up, man. Really. Okay. Second lumber camp for the Viper. And a mill with the deers. Okay, that's great. So it's similar, actually. 4 villages on goal, and now 4 villages on goal, 1 on stone. Let's see what he's planning to do, because the Viper can see what? Well, he knew that he was trying to get the lure from that spot. Look at how Viper is doing the tone watch right away. What is the gather point? Can we see the gather point? Look at the gather point exactly in the opposite spot. Yeah, I don't want to see tower rise. It's so boring, man. Look where is the gather point. Another dock. Now doing the fire galley. But he went exactly to the wrong spot. Like I told you, he wouldn't imagine that was going to be in the north. And now... Outpost, okay. Both made outpost to almost the same spot. And now Mr. Yo, Tone Watch. Look at this upgrade. Holy moly, it's amazing. It's really good. It is really good upgrade. It's worth it, the food, really. Really recommend you to do it. But Viper, that is doing another fire galley, is now sending a guy in the gather point there. And he got both dogs in the corner. Oh, come on. Well, not a corner. This will be like a trap, you know? So now... Ouch! Did he listen to me? Did he listen to me? Because the problem for Viper is that he has one dog here and the other... Look. Well, splitting can be good, but in this situation, sadly for the Viper, not gonna be good. Whoa! Well, surprise, Viper. He's doing a demo. Is he got... No, what is he doing? He lost it. And now, start to move the fish? That's gonna be a problem. Viper has, right now, the same population with 3 farmers. Wheelbarrow, no farmers at all. But taking the fish under control can be huge. You can see how he's following, chasing, and the other was trying to see if he's sneaking there in the corner. Yeah. Viper doing the wheelbarrow. I love that now the upgrades are there. At least we can check something. And the fish is still bye-bye, man. He's coming with 2 fire galleys. Now sending a demo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, really? He need to go back, man. I think another dog here will be great. And this is exactly what is gonna happen. Another dog. Resources for Viper looking good. Resources for Mr. Yo looking amazing, man. Not good, amazing, because he's on the way to Castle Age. Holy moly. He's going up to Castle Age. And why this is happening, if you are wondering? Because his fish is still untouched. Well, the Viper has to move all. Yeah, otherwise, he will be able to go up already. You see, look, his economy is good. He's doing the barrack, the Obama. But is he doing market? Is he doing something else? No, he has the barrack and that's it, no other buildings. His resources are great, but no buildings to go up. And now, he will be in troubles, I believe. We will see. Good amount of villages on goal, and 40% going to Castle Age. But he's not doing, not even a barrack. Oh my god, imagine if he got knights. Want to take probably the water, I don't know. But doesn't seem to be the best decision. Well, Viper is sneaking a stable in this spot. Great, really great. And now he's doing the blacksmith. Look his economy. The score is getting closer. He's losing some fish for sure. The one that it was here. Now he has some fishing ships in this spot and a few farmers. He's on the way to Castle Age. Blue will go what? Didn't make a single farm, but I don't know what he will do. I don't feel, man. I don't feel that the movies are moving slow in Definitive Edition. They are moving slow. I don't have to feel. It's obvious that they are slower, and that's why the pathing probably is not how it should be, man. What? A town center? That's almost like a duce. I mean, it's not a duce, but hey, a TC, man. Holy moly, no. Okay, he's gonna make a tower, but that's a risk, man. Now he's gonna delete. No, he didn't delete with 155 HP. That's a problem, man. Voobly has the fastest game loop by far. Absolutely by far. He deleted now. The siege war sub is happening, so he's gonna go boom, boom, boom. Now doing a TC here. Doing the Mangonel, and this is looking good for Mr. Yo? Not really. Why? Because Viper will go with the scouts or even knights. And then, if you don't have spears, barrack, or monks, what you can do? And Yo is taking the water. That's something good. Something that can be huge. But if Viper manages to go on land properly, good luck, Yo. Look, you have the TC, but I insist. Okay, killing the houses in another level. He can also put more than 5 villages. You can put... Oh, right. Up to 10. And he is fully open. Now, let's see if Mr. Yo got a notice. But... Scouts are coming, man. No, no, no. Village down. That village will be down. I mean, it makes no sense that he's still without a barrack at this point. Minute 23, you play against the Viper and you don't have a barrack? What the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, Mangonel is bye-bye. It was expected. It was really expected, and I don't know why he's going away instead of going to the TC. Make no real sense. The tower gonna be very annoying, yes. But now he has a tower to counter. He's gonna put villages inside. No! Losing a village, gonna lose more. He's multitasking, yo! Okay, he got now the village, but it's not working great. Now losing the village on goal, and I told you, if you have nothing on the land, you're gonna die. Because the land, it's in my opinion, stronger and stronger according if the game is going farther. And now, we are in middle Castle Age. And it's huge what now Viper is doing, and really means already quite a strong advantage. It still have the water, yeah, it has the water, but man, not a single farm, and Mr. Yo is not even producing a single villager. Yeah, 0 farms. He got the fish. Oh, that Mangonel, man, that Mangonel, amigo. Nope, he's going to repair. I don't know, and now doing a dog. He's doing a dock, man. He got the fire galleys here, but he's not using. The dock is there, and now he's gonna disturb him even more. And 0 villages for a long time. 5 villages behind. Even with the fish, huh? Even with the fish. Sick. Sick stuff here. But do you think it's a really good play here by the Viper? Or a little bit sloppy by Yo? I mean, Viper did what he had to do, but I will say that this time, it's a sloppy play. Like this. He can see it. And the Mangonel, what? Go back, man. Go back. Guys, I need a minute, I'm sorry. Sorry guys, I got some problem at home, and I have to deal with. Well, the score now say the same, but honestly, the land should be really important. It's crazy, but the fish can help a lot. Now he was there, he's now moving to the dock, but Nomad is a special map, and the Viper has 2 town centers, but if you don't have water, well, he has something there. He's still 10 villages ahead. Another dock, okay. Sneaky boy. Sneaky boy. That's important. The game is getting very interesting. There is now a Mangonel, but he has no stone. Yeah, stone is crucial. Where's the stone? Here, but he's not taken. 3 spears. He could take the relics. There's a Mangonel, but now what army he has? Yo. Well, the galleys. Yeah, let's check. That's his army. And the spears, you can see the dot blue point in the minimap. For that I put this. And not a lot, but now the Mangonel. 2 knights. Go with the pikes. Gonna make a monastery, but remember that there is the bonus from Teutons. So oh, well, he shouldn't lose that, but he lost it. He's going to repair now that siege war's up. Still with well, now only 6 villages behind now. Uh-oh. The multitasking, man. There you go, no fletching. Okay. 1, 2 tower, 2 town centers. He's defending great here. But let's see, man. The game is getting so damn interesting. And now look at the fire. Yeah, but Viper is taking the fish, man. There is a demo. That demo will take it? I think he will. No, man! 4 HP. That was bad. That was really bad. Well, he's doing fishing ships to compete with the fire galley. Okay. And now, the knight will take the mango. Ooh, got it in the last. Man, this Viper got the lag, man. This Viper got all the lag because look at that Mangonel that could delay that TC. Now he can't. And in the last second he take the Mangonel. In the last second he keep alive the galley. Now he's there with the galley being annoying. Come on. Now he forced him to move. So no TC done here for Mr. Yo. Disaster, man. What sounded weird? Well, I have put the original sounds. So it should be the original sounds, Mr. Isa3. Because if you notice, now we have the original sounds in the game. Okay. I don't know. Okay, Mangonel down. Yeah, that forward TC didn't make sense for me too. You always want to go at the back, even better here, for example. Yeah. Now he got only 1 TC, Mr. Yo, because that one is useless. So with 67 population, Viper 70, he has 2 town centers. We'll get advantage in the economy soon. But what is Mr. Yo doing? Oh, he converted. He want to take all the gold, guys. all the gold. There's a knight here. The mangle can be... Ouch! But he's doing the tower. That's huge for Viper. But still, now he's gonna repair. And 10 villies will put there. Put the 10 villies, yes. Mr. Yo is taking... Oh, he has the gold here. And now it's stone too, so... Still, it's a difficult position for Viper. About the goal, yes, but Viper has now 15 villies more. Because Mr. Yo is still without a second town center. He's gonna try to convert. I think he will convert it. Now he deleted, he converted this one. Oh my goodness. Taking the monks, and Viper... Basically zero army, but doing another castle. Oh my goodness, another tower will happen. He has no stone, now he will. Let's see with the mangle, he need to make the tower. Make it. Make the damn tower in this area. Come on, so many idle villages, amigo. He need to make the tower, but he's not doing. Taking the fish? For what? Now look at the tower he's doing. What is he doing, yo? With 22 idle villages, make no sense, but he is already not doing what he has. Imagine if he did the tower like 30 seconds ago. Man, okay, even closer now. Another mangle, not letting him get that goal. Interesting, but a little bit slow. Okay, the tower will be up, and impossible then to finish that castle. It's impossible. And if he's doing, he will lose a lot. Yeah, he can't. He simple can't. Yeah, is Botkin for both? No! Viper doesn't have the Botkin arrow. Okay. Villies 14 villies difference. Viper has resources to go up? No, man. After this mess, it's almost impossible. Why he's not going... Oh, he wants to kill the castle, but I will go for the tower. It's a war tower. There you can see that this is some bug, because you can see the TC over the tower. It should be the opposite in my opinion, but, well, some graphic stuff. To Mangonels, look at the knights, university, and now what? He's repairing, but the castle will fall, man. And the Viper is not deleting or recovering the stone. That's weird, man. Okay, he deleted in the last second. That's alright. That's alright. Now with the two Mangonels, the way to go, man. Yeah. He might kill it. Might kill the tower. Even if his war tower is two Mangonels, also Temple is in this tower. He wants to go with the knights. The game is strong. Very interesting. Of course, Viper has much better economy, but he's trying to put all the pressure in important spots. Is an old guys, or Viper will be able to dominate? Viper still seems not close to go up, and without gold spots, I'm not sure, but he's doing now a tower here. The wood, well, he can move. It's not the same that going for the goal. He can see this goal spot, Mr. Yo. Okay, he can, definitely he can. He has explored all the map already. And now, taking the TC, but with the knights killing some villages as well. Oh man, TC down. Now Viper, it will be with 2 tons. Well, look at the economy now. Heh, not doing villages, guys. The Viper is not doing villages. He wants to go up to Imperial Age. He's walling here. He's gonna make another tower. He's gonna sell some wood probably. Oh, no. Oh, he lost the Stone Viper, I think. Wasn't fast enough. Taking more map. But now what? On the way to damn Imperial Age. Seriously. Seriously, man? He will have a stone, and probably, if I was him, I will do a castle here. He's up to Imperial when Mr. Yo, with 1 TC, and mining this goal, yeah, 85 population, 95 population difference. There is not... Nah, Viper got the game. I don't know what Mr. Yo can do. Now he's doing a town center here, but Viper is up, man. He got the fish also now. It's incredible. Well, he got fish too here, but still. Ouch. He's gonna raid. Doing another tower. And Nomad, guys. Nomad games are always mess. always a mess. I mean, the random lag factor, it matters. It's there, you know. Viper doesn't have the map, but now he's doing a trap, and that's it, man. With one trap, he take everything here. Yeah. Since we got a problem before, Pulps, when you say that Viper doesn't have the map, I thought you were telling that he didn't have the file, and I was about to say, how is possible? He's playing. Man, this definitive edition is getting me it's getting me crazy, man. It's getting me crazy. Seriously. Yeah. It's getting me crazy. Then I realized that you mean doesn't have the map control, you know? Holy moly. Stables! It's gonna go what? He doesn't have food. So let's see. Now the Viper is doing a skill bar in armor. And well, he can make another castle. He's gonna make the castle here, the Viper. Or he's gonna make Crenellation, Trebuchet. Where to make another castle, man? Maybe on his face, I don't know. But Viper, sorry, Yo, is unable to go up. Oh, don't lose the Mangolos, man. Now we're going to convert a villager. Deleted that villager. He's gifting a villager. By Christmas, man. They are generous. Population. Mr. Yo ahead. More army. 82 villages. But Viper doing, of course, another castle on his face. On his real face, that tower won't help. It won't help. And now, just with traps, can take everything. Because Mr. Yo, sadly for him, 16 on food only is not enough to dominate. Now he's sending a scout, he's sending knights. Those knights are +1 only, but what else you need? You need to take the monks, yeah? And with the knights, he will kill the mangoes. And with the mangoes, without the mangoes, he will take all the tower TC, and this is game over. Yeah, it's game over because Yo is not up. He has a good population, or better said, a decent population, but now, with few scouts, he can take everything, you know? I got a gift for his royal double lanes. Well, thank you. Thank you for the gift. It's anonymous, maybe a shy guy, or someone that don't want recognition, right? Some people just like to support without any kind of recognition. So, guys, thank you, man. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. The Mangonel is going to go down. No, he's going to lose the Mangonel. Look at the score difference. It's important. It's really huge. Now doing another tower. And what now? Transmitiendo, Marta, no puedo, ya me da cuenta ya. Okay, sorry, my wife just needed me. Some surprise for my kids, guys. Okay, let's keep going. And he threw me through the windows because now she's going to the door. Well, it's Christmas, guys. Some small surprise for the kids. Okay, some trebuchet, and now this is Cavaliers +2/+4. Man, this is domination. 5 villages more, less army, but now a lot of idle villages, and Yo is in Castle forever. Viper used Destroy Yo in probably one of his favorite map. Total destruction by Viper, man. Total destruction by Viper. Alright. Ouch! For that we have to whisper skill, you know? My kids still believe in Santa, guys. You know? The only thing that I have similar with Santa is this, man. And GG call! Good timing! Now that I saw my poofiness. Vamos! Achievements! Santa Memb! Well, this game, the Viper well, better say Mr. Yo with that TC forward and leaving the water when he got the control. For me, he threw the game. You know, he threw the game. Military, 21 largest army, yo. The Viper with 11 largest army. 11 largest army took almost everything. And look at that difference in the economy. So he took the game, guys. He took the game, and Viper is getting now $80 and put the score in a 2-2. All right, let's go back. So guys, welcome to the channel again. I'm telling you because it's going to be on YouTube. And we got luck. And now we are again in the game. With Land Madness, with the Viper in the north, and now Mr. Yo in the south. This map is special because there is all these like shallows, if you can call it like this. And you can't build anything there. Okay? Actually, the terrain is looking better without the grid. I think the grid is doing some problems with the script, and now it's looking a little bit better than has been looking before. Not the previous game, I mean in general. Anyway, Kuman's War. Deers in the north, boar on the left, berries and other berries, and let's see. So guys, what do you think? It should be crucial to fix the restore system. If there is no restore, how you can make tournaments? Without restore, it's like impossible, because if there is some random crash, it can be a disaster, huh? It can be a disaster. I don't know. Turbito! Yeah, let's go for the bettings. Still a couple of minutes more. Go for the bettings, and I will leave you on Viper point of view with the fog of war. And guys, I come back really quick. I am back, guys. I needed to go fast and unpredictable to the toilet, but now let's focus how they are going to play this one. 3 villages on wood, I believe. Yes. Let me get closer. That's soon. Can see the details are fine, are good. Can see those berries for each bush, but. Yeah, this will have more zoom out. What do you think, guys? I feel like it's missing zoom out, because you only can zoom out too much when you have 4K resolution, but that's almost nobody get it, so yeah. Why is a kinda giving win for the Viper?
What?
Why Viper should play much better with the Kumans? Mr. Joe is doing the loom and it will go up. With 20 population, will be difficult, but I think he will. Yeah, man. Look at this. So quick. And Viper? Viper will do more villages. Okay.
What?
Going for the deers, but Yo is up to feudal age. The Viper will go up 21. Village, well, Yo with 19. Okay. The map is called Land Madness. Well, good morning for you, man. It's good afternoon already here in Spain. Hopefully, if you say good morning, you are from United States, maybe? Canada? Well, Las Americas, I believe. Okay. Yeah, 2 lumber camps going up. 2 village difference. I think he didn't find it. Well, Las Americas. Buenos días, majete. Well, lumber camp. I don't know if he should make the mill there. I think he should. Yeah, because like this, you drop the food and you also have the mill for the berries. Make a mill there. It's not gonna make it. I think he should do it. This is too long. Make a mill, perfect. And now, wow, tons of food, man. Going for the stable. And Viper doing now the barrack. The Obama will do the same. I like from Viper that he has 2 lumberjacks, 2 lumber camps, sorry, and the efficiency with the wood might be better for him. Yeah. But then he has the food incoming that can be stronger in the start. I don't know. Let's see. Well, for now we are not. We don't see anything from the Kumans like extra TC or something is not possible, not yet. Double tax, a lot of food too. Horse collar, doing all the upgrades. Gonna make a meal probably there. And we will see scouts. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Second scout, doing the spear. He can't push the deer anymore, but he will try again. Ha! Okay. Okay, he has 1 spear. In the north he has to protect because the spears is in the south. That's great. But he couldn't push the deer. And that really make damage to his economy. Because here he is, going to take the deer. He's with another mill. And already 5 farmers. It seems to be a little bit better now for Yo. 25 villages. Yeah, army is well less. But let's see the production. So, what to do now? Archery ranges, archers, or as soon as you can make a second TC to try to push on economy. Well, I will make a TC on goal. On wood is impossible, at least for now. So what about a TC on that goal? Not forward, though. Okay, there's the battle with the scouts. I'm sorry guys, sleep bad, 2 kids. Many times, sleep bad guys. 5 scout, 4. Oh boy, that's a bug. Definitive edition bug. So, sometimes happen to 1 player, sometimes to both, sometimes to none, you know, difficult. The scout seems to be very close, but Viper, amigos. Not super ahead, but still a little. Oh, double the army, man. Double the army now. Be careful, man. 4 scouts. Well, only 3 army for Yo. Not a single spear. That's solid, man. Now he's doing the spear. Doing some small walls in the wood. And now, population, the Viper 2 ahead. That is now more because 1 villager will go down. Oh my god, a sloppy play by Yo, really. Why he didn't make a single spear till now, I don't get it. And now the scouts are there, he need to go back. Okay, Will Barrow, Viper is doing a good job, definitely a good job. Good amount of farms, down doing another mill, okay. Are there any Christmas maps, for example, with the snow? Christmas decoration? There is some Merry Christmas for you too. There is some mod that that the developers did, but it's not that great. At least not for me, you know. And they make the berries be like gift for, so nah, come on. It's not needed, man. I think it's not needed. You're gonna wish Merry Christmas in a game that you're gonna that your goal is to kill your opponent. That's not the Christmas spirit, man. Definitely not. Okay, he's doing a mini cam, not going for a second TC. Okay. Well, I didn't say it's bad, but I say that it's nothing special in my opinion. And if you wanna play competitive, yeah, it might be confusing. Uh-oh. Well, few spears. Now Mr. Yo going with many scouts. Where's the army now for Viper? Viper didn't produce military? What happened, Viper? Well, few villages gonna take. Now he's ahead. And... sorry guys. For the scout is gonna take the spear. No. All super low HP. But Viper is behind 2 villages. But guys, expect it on the way to Castle Age, man. This guy with his macro is a damn monster. I believe that Mr. Yo exactly knows what's going on. And now, we'll try to pick up some more villages. He got second stable, while Yo is about to go up. Well, he's gathering some good economy, but still not up. Is he gonna go with the step lancers? Or we are not gonna see the lancers anymore? Lancers or knight? Because maybe now the knights are more worthy than the lancers. We'll see. We're very soon going to see if the Viper is gonna make lancers or knights. He's walling? Yes. This is a good walls. And now, walling all the main resources. The goal needs to be wall, man. And he's walling in the last second, yeah. Perfect. Few villages idle, Mr. Viper. Taking another village down. And Mr. Yo is clicking up to Castle Age, man. After this villager, doing the market, and now he's on the way to Castle Age. No stone to make an extra town center. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, sorry, no stone. I was checking the goal. I'm a stupid. He need to make no wood. He has the goal, so he didn't make a tower. How no stone? It's impossible. And now Viper is doing what? Lancers! The step lancers, amigos. Step lancers to try to dominate and raid. We will see. He's doing a house. And why he's not doing extra TC? Not doing extra town center. Interesting. So now Kumans is like a normal civilization, most likely, right? Yeah, well, they got one range. One range, the step lancer, so... Let's see, man, because he's not doing damage on Mr. Yo base. And now, Yo being slower, be careful, man. 3 stables. So let's see now the production. We're going to see basically the same kind of battles we saw a few days ago. But now, the Lancers shouldn't destroy that fast. What? Thank you for the gift, man. Turbito. Thank you, man. Well, he's taking a value. Be careful there. Good resources for Yo, doing now 3-step lancers. Remember that there's no husbandry anymore. Now gonna kill some villages. Yeah. 1 village down. 2 villages down. Or maybe not. Yes, 2 and probably 3. 3 villages down. Whoa! The Viper is ahead 2 villages that he has extra town center. Doing here on the stone and the berries. Awesome. And the spears? No. Going bye-bye. A monastery trying to push. But, like I said, he's gonna spam and now going to raid. He should raid. Yeah. Ignore that. Just make some house. And with the spears maybe. +1 also. No. He couldn't take it. It's beautiful how he's going down the house, but he couldn't. And now, Oh, look at that timing, look at that timing, look at that timing, but Viper obviously not gonna let it happen, but he could attack. I mean, you got one range, so maybe he can do the job. I don't know, man. With one range, guys, maybe he can kill still the villages, huh? Remember that his wall, but it's like an archer. You see, guys? He can take the villages with one range. Yeah, at least one of those. He's taking, denying that TC. Got it. For that he did houses. Like, it's more complicated and you cannot reach. But if he's doing only palisade, then he can. There you go, now with the pikes. But guys, the Viper seems to be now dominating. 3 villages more army and forcing him to have either villages. He's there with +1 attack only, but bloodlines. And here we are. And if he's repairing, it will be forever, I don't know. Another little palisade, but that's a problem. That's a real problem. Trying to raid more at home. This Mr. Joe is ignoring Viper at home. That's crazy. And going to Viper base. Whoa. Okay. He's gonna take it. Yeah, you see, you can't wall against the Lancers. I mean, you need like double palisade maybe, or more. Houses will be the safest. 2 villages difference. Now, after all this raiding and trying to push, only 2 villages different is huge. But in favor to Yo. Why? Because he also got 1, 2 and 3 town centers. It's insane. But the problem for Viper is that he is trying to spam so much army. So I believe that his TC is being idle. Like a lot. Okay, let's see. Now they are starting to respect each other a little, but the Viper army, he just needs siege, man. If the Viper is going siege, well, that's it. But if he's not playing siege and keep the resources, he can just go extremely aggressive, man. Yeah, man. Oh! Did he lose it? No, I think he deleted. The stone is still there. No, but he's mining stone. Ooh, I'm not sure if he lost it. Yeah, 500 score difference. Population is just insane. It's true that Viper has now a lot of idols. Look at the 16 idols, but it has been probably just some resources that finish. And the game is over, man. Like you said in the chat. Yeah, but they are not still that insane because we cannot compare when they are fighting Kumans versus Kumans. It's not the same. It's hard to compare. But this game number 5 and was let me check. Kumans was worthy. How much it was worthy? If I'm not wrong, let me check. Amigos, I'm checking how much money it was worthy. $100 was. This was $100. I forgot to change this because there has been so many troubles. But well, that's it for this SHOWMATCH for today. Because in 1 hour and 20 minutes we gotta see the Viper versus Hera. You know, the score now is 3-2 and they will continue the SHOWMATCH tomorrow at the same time with 7 more games to play. But they will play on Voobly. Yeah, they will play on Voobly. So hopefully I will not crash anymore. Ay. Well, in this one, let's check the achievements. Military, 23 largest army, but economy. More food, yo. Wood, and well, great, man, crazy. Yeah. But he resigned, or maybe he crashed? Because I don't see that he said resign. I think he resigned, right? I mean, but it was that... Well, there was a difference, you know? But... I think that he resigned. Anyway, yeah, it seems that he resigned. He got a lot of farming there. I don't know. Now I don't know if they resign or not, because since we cannot see the GG, but I believe that it was the game, yes. There you go, guys. How you doing? Welcome everyone to the channel. We are going to enjoy again, yes, with the casting, with the beautiful casting on Voobly version. Let's put the music. Okay, and they talk so hard with no cue click. Now they probably got used to some of the other stuff, but they will get soon use it again. The Viper as a yellow, Mr. Yo as a blue, and we have now all the data, all the details here. I can zoom out, I can zoom in as well, and they are playing the Bog Arabia. Do you remember the Bog Arabia? What I don't know if they are playing the original one, I think, is the MSC with the balance. That means that the galleys got that balance that we did it, so we might see somehow normal standard game. I think so. Anyway, Viper is in the south, and we got the first subscriber of the day. The first subscriber of the day. And Voobly is not so ugly. What is ugly is this map, because it's the terrain. The terrain, the blue, the Bog Arabia is what is ugly. But you can see how the movement, the smooth units are used beautiful, because you notice instantly how smooth they are. Yeah. Okay, let's check now. He's gonna go and take the elephant. Yeah. Well, for now, 3 village on wood, 4 village on wood for Mr. Yo. Remember that the score is 3-2 from yesterday, and well, and let's see what is gonna happen in this one. Remember that you can make dogs in those sun areas, but if they are playing the MSC, I believe that is the special one we did for the tournament. Now he's going without the loom, and he has to be careful, otherwise he will lose the villagers. And there you go. Taking the elephant. Gonna bring the rhino, and almost losing, didn't lose it, and he's doing already the barrack. Whoa, in 4 minutes. In 4 minutes he's doing already the barrack, which is pretty crazy actually. Okay. Well, you know that with Capture Age we can see basically all the details. Also we can see here if they lost villages and everything, and here all the upgrades. So when the game is getting longer, we will have all the information. Okay. Barrack house, and for now, well, 16 pop. And I really want to see what he's gonna do, Mr. Yo. It's very surprising, going that aggressive in this map, in this situation. But it's possible because the lumbercamp, it costs only 50 wood. Now gonna make the mill. Mr. Yo is doing the loom. We cannot see the loom. Oh, but here is. Where is this? Where is this? 1 second, guys. I think it's here. Technologies. I think the technologies now should appear much better. There you go. There's a lot of options. It has this spectator mode, and can you see the? No, still not. So let me put. Yeah, here we are, and now you can see it. Let me move the. Maybe, yeah, well, you can see there, but I will put the donation goal a little bit more on top. Perfect, and now you can see it perfect. Yeah, I have set up now perfect for Voobly. He's walling, absolutely, and now taking, yeah, those little palisades on the berries, and gonna take the deers. Okay, he's lambing. I mean, those 3 militias are quite early. You can see how Viper is about to go up after this village, probably. Yeah, he has 22 population. I don't know what he's doing another. He should have gone up already. Now he has the loom, and he's wall completely. No, it's open here. It's open at the edge of the map, okay. Yeah, but he's gonna wall. Yeah, the Viper gonna wall. We can switch a really quick point of view here. No, I don't want to put. I will put the original. And we can remove the fog of war. Yeah, it's looking so great. And now all visible. The 3 militias are still around, but Mr. Yo is up faster than the Viper? So is the Viper... When he saw the militias, the Viper is planning to go for a fast castle already? I don't understand, to be honest. It's tricky to do that in this one. It's very, very tricky. Okay, maybe he palisade here, or what Mr. Yo will do. He's going faster up, while he's coming forward, man. He's coming full aggressive, okay. Well, the Viper didn't click up. Now he's on the way to Feudal Age. You can see the time that he's gonna be in Feudal Age, like a minute slower. And now gonna mine gold. Of course not this spot, because he's really exposed, but at the back. 3 militias is still there, and the Viper now gonna have a problem with that. No, he's going back. He need to go to the TC. He's gonna send it. Let me check. Okay, and he's moving. No, every game worth some amount of money. That's the total, you know. And this game, it's worth $100. Okay, you can check in exclamation mark settings if I'm not wrong, and you can see there all the money distribution. Okay, doing the barrack, and the tower he's doing is absolutely brutal. You can see here right now. Oh well, oh well. I forgot how to put all the view that you can see also the other. Yeah, man, has been a while we didn't catch with Capture Age, sadly. And now I forgot how to put that you can see also Mr. Yo. I mean both Fog of War. I forgot. I completely forgot. Sadly. Now we have all visible again. He's there with the tower. And the Viper is gonna make here what? This is the Blacksmith. But he's not doing yet. Now he's doing, okay. Breaking the house. And now what? Well, he's still full wall. Is Viper going to go up Castle Age? His resources are really good. But Mr. Yo resources are good as well. It's mining stone, mining gold, but not doing more army. More than the men-at-arms. Taking the gold, and he's walling. Oh my god, he seems so calm, so relaxed. He's doing archers. He's doing some archer. I mean, he's not going directly to Castle Age, but he will still try to do it. What? That wasn't good, man. Oh, but now he's trapping. He's trapping Viper. He's trapping the Viper. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Seriously, I don't know if this is gonna work. He's made the trap here with the stone gate. The tower is going to be up for both players. But now, Mr. Yo is going to lose probably everything. Yes, he will. Because... or maybe not. He's gonna try to bring... No. He will lose it. And he got 4 villages while he has 5 in this one. He's taking some damage. But look at this. He's going to lose all the villages. He won super aggressive, but Viper made a masterpiece. Yeah. And he trapped him, man. He trapped him. This is a smart play, man. Super smart. Oh, but is this open? No, there's a tree. There's one tree. That tile is one tree, so he can't cross. He can't go around. Now, that's bye-bye. And he still oh, is 5 villages too, okay? So he's going to repair. But in long terms, he should lose it. You know? Now he will switch, probably. He will drop some villagers. Okay. He will drop a couple of villagers. And put the new one. You see? Expected. Doing now the house. He's still taking. No. But much more HP now for that tower. He should repair. He's gonna repair. He need to repair. And he's doing. But still those 5 villages are kinda trapped now. Of course he's still trying to get time. Didn't lose anything. Now repair completely. And 5 villages again on the tower. What's up, Mr. TV? Welcome back, amigo. We are watching the Viper versus Mr. Yo. This is not definitive edition for those people that is gonna ask. This is in the original game, and we are now on Voobly, so we can see that the spectator is, well, much more advanced. Hopefully, like I said, that we can get everything all together, and not only for the spectator, also, ouch, look at the fire galleys. Yes, the Fire Galley has the balance from the Mangrove Shallows cap, which is great. And the archers can do much more damage to those, but still only 2 archers is not ideal. But the Fire Galley is definitely not as strong as it should be in the normal settings. There you go, it's done. Haha. Okay, now doing more Fire Galleys, but the Viper is already with a huge advantage at least. Look at the village number, 10 villages more. Really 10 villages more, because he lost all of that tower. All the villages, now he doesn't care that tower. Not for now, okay, he's repairing. And you don't want to lose it. Yeah, you don't want to lose the tower. Put maybe the village inside, not really. And still not up, but that difference in the economy is so big. 50 population, 30, 11 army, Mr. Yo 1 army, wow! Yeah man, those galleys, remember, that are much weaker, okay. Okay. But we can make a huge zoom here. You wanted to see Minecraft? If we make this crazy zoom, we can see even the pixels. But to make it look better, it's better to have zoom out a little bit, so we can see a lot more map. Okay. This terrain is special, it's called Bog. You know, the sponsor from this event loved this one. And we did a big tournament with $10,000. Mangrove Shallows cap that was really fun to watch, and great. Tatot and Mr. Yo played the final, and if you want to see crazy games on this map and other maps with similar terrains, you can go and watch on YouTube. Exclamation my YouTube, and beautiful. There's a good tower here for Mr. Yo. Let's see the Viper. Viper cannot see it. You can see and getting closer, but he cannot see it. I don't remember how to put the mixed fog of war, how it was. I don't remember, man. We didn't use the capture age for a while, and now the tower is there. The mixed fog of war is mean that you can see point of view of both players. You know? Yeah. Okay. Definitive Edition having problems or what? No, man, it's not having problems. The sponsor wanted that these games were played on Voobly, man. Oh, the time up. Fast castle. Exactly the same time, man. Exactly the same time. Crazy. Well, you know what? To make the perfect casting, I'm going to remove the donation goal, so you can see absolutely everything. Okay, let's focus in the casting. And be careful there. Ouch! Be careful there. For your information, the gameplay that we're watching now is without the new civilizations, but the gameplay here is much better. You can see how the units are moving. It's much smoother than in Definitive Edition, so you shouldn't think that if it's something happening to Definitive Edition. It's just that here the gameplay, like you can see, is much smoother. Yeah, this is the real 1.7 speed. Okay, now let's see. It's going to make another tower, but these towers are so far. No, it's an outpost. Okay, remember that Japanese towers are huge, but guys, 9 villages more, 13 army more. Look at that population. Look at the resources. We can see absolutely everything now. He's going for double dog. Are the double dog going to be that strong like Mr. Yo thinks? Well, I don't think so, but let's see. With so many archers, crossbows and Bodkin arrow, he should take everything. We will see, guys. Bodkin arrow for both. War Galley upgrade. Okay, he cancelled and doing War Galley upgrade. Probably a good choice. But he's coming with Bodkin and crossbow. Let's see if Viper gonna remember that the galleys are not that strong, and if he micro properly, he can do a huge damage to those galleys. But the Viper will have to deal with a tower, with the university, and with Mr. Yo fully walled. It's true that the economy is much better for the Viper, so Viper just need to try to disturb a little bit his opponent and keep going with the echo. Yeah, man. But problem here, Mr. Yo is being really annoying with the towers, and the towers do a lot of damage to basically everything. Okay. Mr. Yo is doing ballistic, leather archer armor, ballistic. It will be really needed now for the Viper too. He's mining a lot of stone. Let's see what he's planning to do with this one. He's taking the control of that hill. Yeah. It's the same map. The map, just look at the map. The map is the MSC. So the ships are nerfed. They cannot use that many. I mean, he's using the galleys, but the ships are nerfed. So it depends how Viper is going to play. He's doing ballistic too. So one is going to go with land units and the other is going to go with water units. So let's see. The battle is going to be so interesting. So this is exactly like it was in the Mangrove Shallows cap. Yeah. Hello, Dr. Hugo. How you doing? Poso. And now the galleys are coming. Let's see the Viper, what he can do. Let's put the fog of war. An outpost. The score is getting closer, but there's still 10 galleys ahead. And now, time to see if the galleys can or will still die. You can see how the galleys get a lot of problems. He's doing a siege war sub. Probably he needs a siege war sub too. He's gonna take the village. But he needs to kill the galleys and he can't kill the galleys. They die much faster than in the normal one. This is a different balance, remember? A balance that the sponsor of this event love it. And you can see how the galleys are dying, but of course they kill the archers as well. So you need the hill advantage. He denied that siege war sub, which was great. And let's see if at the end we'll be able to be a balanced fight. Well, both are killing each other a lot, but he needs more crossbows. Has to be careful, and a lot of galleys going down. A lot of galleys going down. Is +2/+2 those? Yes, he got all the upgrades, all the armor, and guys, the Viper is taking absolutely everything. Oh well. Haha. Yeah, man, it's working. Another TC, and coming with more crossbows. Now, also with the monks, he will convert more and more. But the mangonel, he need to micro, okay? Yeah, but he can't. He got more crossbows. And now war tower. You see, Mr. Frasek, I will call you Frasek. The good thing with this spec overlay that you can check in exclamation mark CA is that you can watch everything, man. Like, you don't miss any action. Any action. Be careful there. He need to move back. The hill is important, but now the mangonel is being really painful. He took the monk. Now gonna kill the mango, but he is still with the hill advantage and will take basically all if he's not going back. Exactly. Now he need to send some more monks, or he will just make few towers. Exactly. With towers, he will get the ground and he will still fine. Thank you for the following, guys. Okay, let's see. Let's be careful. He's going back. No. Yeah, but look how smooth the units are moving, man. The speed is much higher. It's much better with the speed here. Look at the tower is up. He need to be careful. Put the village inside. And with that tower there, he's securing everything. The score is huge advantage because the Viper has 22 villages more, 7 army more, and now he's gonna make a castle on top of that hill. Yeah, man. There you go. Alright. Siege wars up, and now that TC close to the wood. Is he going to go on maybe raid? And now he's doing a second town center. Well, guys, we can see in the minimap all the TCs. 1, 2, and 3. Remember that those kind of houses, yeah, is the town centers. And then we can see the castle as well. Pretty easy to spot everything here. Alright. Going now to the left, and another village down. No, man, this is game for Viper. He's not resigning, Mr. Yo, but you can see how fast he's taking all the village. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, and now he's moving all over. The TC is there, but the galleys are trying to make some damage. Damage that won't happen. He's going to convert 1. Ouch! Didn't, okay. He did the castle on top of that hill. Yeah, that's great. Population though, 9261. You can see the difference in the population is huge. Village is down, he lost 14 villages, Viper lost 6. So not only the production he got, also the amount of villages they kill to each other is just crazy. The Mr. Yo lost 14, Viper only 6. in the whole game. And now he's defending with towers, like I said many times, but in this one, with this balance even more, the land usually dominate the water. I'm talking about the economy, right? And he went completely on the land, and that means that he has 30 villages more. Yeah, the galleys are doing some damage, but with few towers there, he might be okay. Oh, but that monk, yeah, that was a mistake. Still, where's the archers? If he's coming from behind, he will take all. The score is getting a little bit closer. He's taking some villages now, but the advantage is that big that he's still living with more. Yeah, still living with more because he got 3 TCs while Mr. Yo only 2. Okay, be careful there. No, no, no. But remember that the series today are all mirror. It's something that, well, competitive can be good. For watching, usually it's a little bit worse to have mirror because the games kinda, it's not that they are more boring, but since it's same civilizations, the players tend to camp a lot more, you know, because they know that with booming the other guy will have at best the same units, you know. Anyway, you can see those crossbows taking the galleys. Yasama Tower, oh my god. Yasama Tower is just gonna kill everything. Yasama Tower is gonna just take absolutely everything. He got the castle here, and man, well, if he's going with the galleys, those galleys will disappear. You can see the Yasama Tower. No, he can't go against the tower. Definitely he can't. Hand card, and the economy growing and growing. Viper won this game. I mean, Mr. Yo is not resigning because he never resigned, but the Viper can't lose this game. He shouldn't lose this game. And this game is $100 for the Viper, if he's winning, of course. Yeah, another ram, trying to get the towers. Yeah, he's playing very smart. Look at another tower he's doing. Yeah, those Yasama towers are just epic, man. Really, really epic. Well, ignore that one. Just go here, maybe. He lost a ram. But the Viper has the resources to go up to Imperial Age. Go up to Imperial. Look at the many arrows he's shooting, and it's shooting and there is nothing else. And another tower. Oh! That tower is gonna get a lot of map. No, amigo. The tower is going to be up for sure, even if he's going with village to try to kill. Okay. But that tower will kill a lot. He knows that he needs to kill it. Imagine if that tower was with more than holes. Anyway, I believe that Mr. Yo will resign as soon as the Viper reach Imperial Age. Population is not only 20 ahead, the timing also and the score, but the resources he got is insane. He's repairing, man. He's repairing, and now killing the archer, repairing the tower. Oh well, 1,500 score difference. Murder holes. Exactly, if he got Murder holes upgrade, will be epic. Epic. Gonna lose a villager? Uh-oh. He's gonna lose those. Oh! You can see how he took the damn Mangorel, man. How he took the damn Mangorel. That tower is... Yeah, I'm checking here because it's funny how Mr. Yo is trying to kill and he can't take the damn tower. Yeah, he's killing all the villages. It's absolutely total domination. Total domination. Okay. Well, he's not expecting that he's up to Imperial, but the 2,000 score difference is just insane. What are you talking about, Tatot? Stop talking about other people in my channel, guys. Let's focus in the game, in Age of Empires, and if you enjoy with the games, that's it. Focus in the games, not in other streamers, amigos. It's also against the rules of the channel, don't forget. Because a lot of times tend in disrespect, and I don't want that in my channel. Okay, what is this here? Oh, GG call. I mean, it was over, man. The Viper, total domination, man. Total domination. The total score with the day from yesterday is 4-2. And now, Well, Joe has the economy? Nah, Mr. Joe has 89 population and TheViper 113. Well, that was pretty strong. Oh, I forgot that we can use the beautiful achievements for Capture Age. Let me check if I find it. Yes, it is here. Or it's not working anymore. Oh, I think... Give me a second. Because... Oh, seems that it's not working. It's probably... Begin with... Yeah. It's now have changed, probably. Yeah, the Capture Age sadly seems to be not working anymore. The achievements that it was working in the past, because now it's a different program, I think. I'm checking. Yeah, it seems to be not working, sadly. Okay. Anyway, guys, let's go back, going for the next game. There we go, guys. Game number 7. And the map, ooh, I like this map. And you will see that now this is looking much better, because what it was bad was the other terrain. Okay, there you go. This is the score, and we have the map pack. I don't remember exactly the name on this map, but we have TheViper on the left and Mr. Yo as a blue on the right side. Then civilizations, they have a Spanish. Oh, funny one. There is 2 lakes in this one, and there's another in the south. Usually, the normal or the best map generation will be if TheViper is here and Mr. Yo in this one. So, Mr. Yo will go to that one, and Viper to this. In this situation, maybe both go for the same lake, and that can be very dangerous for both. Very, very dangerous for both. Okay. Let me check. Well, you can see, I mean, they are playing now from different countries, and you can see, yeah, maybe you think, now I'm zooming extremely close, for that is pixelated. This is not the real, because it's double 0.31. This is the zoom I'm using. But you can see how smooth the units are. Definitely, you notice that it's extremely smooth. I don't remember if it was... what was to check the frame per second? Anyway, the frame per seconds here are constant, you know? It never drop, you know? Because the good thing with this one is that, yeah, it's not getting any resources to ruin this game. Uh-oh, getting the boar, and has to be careful. Remember that now they got used that with 1 hit the boar is going back, not here. Now with 2 hits, okay. For Village of Wood is gonna go 5, but I want to check the Viper point of view. Let's go and see what lake he will go. He's going to the north. I think it's a good decision. Well, Mr. Yo is going to the other. Alright. So both are going to different spot. He stole 1 ship, and now Mr. Yo is exploring also Viper base. Oh, really? That's disaster. Real disaster for Mr. Yo. This is exactly what it can happen. Now he's doing the loom, but he's gonna lose. No, no, no. He was trying, but he can't. Ouch, he was fast, but he couldn't. And the village is down. You need to make the palisade gate. Now Mr. Yo is really behind. Really, really behind. He made the loom now. Why he didn't before? I don't know. Yeah, he's trying. No, why he deleted? He wasn't going to kill. Anyway, this is a huge advantage for the Viper. Why? Because in population, the Viper is going to be super ahead. Look, 18 already. That means 3 villages. 1 village more because he lost 1 and already the fish. Also, another village more because he didn't make the loom. Yeah, it's about the timing in this game. And in this one, the Viper took the advantage. Yeah, you can see the dead body, amigo. He's on palisade here, okay. Perfect. Okay, going back. Sending the ships here. Well, let's see what he's going to do. I don't know if he's gonna wall, I don't know if he's gonna go full feudal or what he will try. Fast castle might be risky, but it's a possibility. If you wall, why not? But for now he's not walling. That wasn't the best luring. Okay. Well, this thing will disappear with time, but it's good to have because you know, you can spot that you lost ability, right? So, yeah, it's good. No. Yeah, well, that scout is now in danger. But let's see who is gonna go faster up. Yeah, Mr. Yo is gonna try to wall and try to go fast castle. He's dangerous going fast castle because imagine that the other guy is coming like he's doing now Viper. I'm going to take the... Yeah, man, going to take the lakes. There you go. Okay, 4 villies. Sorry, 4 villies on gold. Yeah, but now he will go and take the fish, man. It's a perfect strategy. Well, it's not. There is no perfect strategy, but it's a really good one. You know what? The thing is Mr. Yo gonna be able to go castle it without the fish? I think he will. He got the deers, also 2 farmers, but also got the berries, 5 villages, 2 farmers, gonna mine the gold. I don't know if he's gonna wall. And Viper, it's going stone, and I think Viper will try to go what? He's mining gold, stone. He's gonna try to go castle age still. He's doing the fire galleys. In this spot he's not doing anything, just fish. But he can see that there is no dock. Well, he didn't spotted anything yet. But the fire galleys are coming. It's awesome play. I mean, the decision in this kind of custom maps is just huge. And in this one, Viper is number 1 also, so... Yeah, taking the fish, man. Taking the fish. He's still not feudal age, so... He's going... What? He should make another fire galley, in my opinion. I mean, 2 fire galleys would be ideal, because now... Mr. Yo can make 1, maybe. He's not doing either. No. Okay, Mr. Yo is gonna go castle age. And... This is solid. It's true that he's gonna be castle age faster, but without economy. So it's risky. And Viper might have huge amount of fish in both lakes. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's very interesting. The timing will be here for Yo, because he's going right away to castle age. But Viper might have a much better economy, so I don't know. Yeah, man. Yeah, but this is mirror, so here we cannot blame about civilization. It's all about decisions making. You can see market and blacksmith. Okay. I'm seriously telling you, man. I hope that we can get someday that we get all together. I know that maybe I sound repetitive, but look how easy it is to cast. And for you guys as viewers to see with this great spectator overlay, well, it's not a spectator overlay, or I don't know how to call it, with this amazing software tool like it's Capture Age. Remember, exclamation mark CA, and you can take also the Capture Age because it's public release, so you can take Capture Age as well, and everyone can use it. Yeah, it's just amazing. Well, let's see, guys, what will happen in the future. Castle age for the Viper. He's going up with 11 villages more. Now, Mr. Viper is there with galleys because he has seen the dock as well for Mr. Yo. But here, is he doing galleys? Mr. Yo? Not really. Okay. It didn't It didn't hit your ears because I muted, man. I'm a professional caster. If I'm casting, I mute every time that is needed, amigo. I mute every time that is needed. When I'm playing, it's different because I'm busy with hands and so on. But when I'm casting, I just focus completely in all the details. Man, Mr. Yo Castle is insane, and he can see it. It's on his face, on his real face. But the Viper will have the stone as well to make a castle. Where he's gonna make it? I want to see in this situation. Viper is gonna make some stone walls to avoid the sick raiding. Okay. This is insane. And now with those villages, what is he planning to do? Okay. Those villages moving back to do what? Maybe the castle is gonna be here? Yeah, but in the hill. Perfect. Good castle, man. Amazing castle with all the villages doing the monastery. Walling also here. The conks are coming. But he will have the castle up because the Spanish villages, you all know how strong they are. He will lose some villager, but not many. He's gonna make the monk now. And you can see how sometimes, even with the advantage of the economy, it can be a problem. But guys, he lose only one villager or two maybe. He walled it completely, and now Viper will need probably, well, he will have cons as well. He's doing conks. Now he has to be careful with the gold miners, but he did an amazing job. The TC is gonna be gone probably, but he still have the fish. And now Viper has the war galley upgrade up. Yeah, so he got amigo fire ship. So he still have the lake safe. So even without a TC, he got 8 villages more. I mean, I'm telling, without a TC, not that he lost already, but he will. Okay. And now, where he's gonna build another? Probably in this area. On the wood, maybe? I will do it here. Well, in this area, that doesn't matter here or there. Probably here because it's closer to the goal. Or maybe even in that spot, I don't know. Oh, relic, that's amazing. Doing the barrack now. And where's the TC? Perfect, man. In this area, on the goal, amazing stuff. Now, he wants to make the stable, because the stable might help a lot. Let's put all visible right now, and then we can see what he's trying to do. Uh-oh, villages are going to go down. Has to be careful, one villager down. Now the stable is happening. He got bloodlines, not really. That he has the +1. Well, you can see, guys, remember the upgrades. He got the bozo. Viper don't have the horse collar, but he didn't make a single farm. So it shouldn't be a big problem. They're gonna lose that villager. Got it. And he's losing some villages, but he's still 7 villages ahead. And soon, with only one town center. There you go, because this one is bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, but they still have the fees on the lakes. That helps a lot. He made the TC on his face, and you can still see his score. It's insane, really. Okay, he's doing the stable, but seriously, what he need now? Okay, no. He's taking that goal. Coming back. Imagine if he's hitting here. Well, he can go for free and kill everything. He can just go for free and kill everything. He knows that this is open. Imagine if he's sending there the conks. He will take everything. When I say everything is everything, it's true that Mr. Yo has the stone almost to make another castle. But if he's going bloodlines, and now he's doing the husbandry first, maybe husbandry is better. He got a point. Hit him back all the time. Mr. Yo is still only one TC. He's taking and converting. Oh my goodness. Okay, man. The domination. He lost now 1, but army numbers, we can see here. 5-7. Ouch. He's doing a bad micro there. Not the best. And this castle can be painful. Another castle there can be painful, then no goal. He has to be careful, and the castle will happen on his face. Let's see what Viper is going to do. Ay. Is Viper gonna do something? Reacting or something? But he got a goal here, he's fine. He's fine. He don't even need to react. Doing Gilness, going inside now, gonna raid Mr. Yo. Just look how Mr. Yo is playing crazy aggressive, and Viper is still with the advantage. And doesn't seem to be so worried about that push. He's just ignoring. What he's doing is moving, man. Another TC. You can see. Farmers. The goal. Of course he's getting some luck with the gold distribution. Because Mr. Yo is trying to deny everything. But then he can't. Because he's finding everything. Viper. The lead down. And he got +1. Bloodlines and no husbandry at all. Still better upgrade. And with guild nets, still Mr. Viper, 0 farmers? No. He's doing now farmers in the other TCs, okay? So now he need to make the horse collar. He probably forgot about it. Yeah, he forgot, definitely forgot about it. Taking a look at that micro. He's hitting, going back, gonna hit another. Let me go. Together we can compare. With Capture Age we can compare the units, the battles. 7 versus 7, that's great. And you can see now 6. Also you can see the percentage of the damage being done there. It's huge. It's huge. The data that we can get with Capture Age. Awesome job by them. And now moving there, okay? It's going again. Remember that here we can see all the distribution totally individual. 44 villages, 36 9-hour fishing ships. 11 conks, 4 monks, and also the galleys. Man, this Viper today, at the moment, at least for now, total domination. Has to be careful now. He's gonna lose some or not. Okay. There you go. There you go. GG Cole, and Viper is taking absolutely everything, man. Absolutely everything. There you go. And well, 5-2. Yesterday on Definitive Edition 3-2, and now on Voobly 2-0 for the Viper. In total 5-2. Amigos was taking those villages there, and everything, man. Everything in favor to him. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Ay. Well, let's go back. Okay, guys, we keep going. Game number 8, and we have well, a special map. Is arena, but with the mangrove terrain that honestly is ugly, because this terrain is ugly. But in these slabs, what are they going to do with the slabs? Remember that you can make galleys that go all over the map, that there is a lot of fish also. It's a special map for sure. And let's see, because let's zoom out a little bit. You can see how the bases are full of resources. They got the rhino, right? The boar, the water buffalo, the deers, the sheep. Also 2 packs of berries, the standard one and the old one. But there is also gold and stone, everything inside, you know? But the galleys can do the damage. The walls are 900 HP. And let's see what they will do. I don't understand why. Well, it's the sponsor choice. Why mirror, man? I mean, it's much better to go for hidden pick civilizations, in my opinion, and not repeat. Then you will see some interesting matchups, even more with 35 civilization. Well, in Voobly 31, because Voobly don't have yet the last 4 civilizations. But well, let's see. Anyway, remember yesterday the Viper Hera? Did we see any of the new civilizations? We didn't, right? They didn't pick any of the new civilizations, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, they went all for standard civs. Like, well, standard. You know what I mean. So, they didn't pick a single one of the new civilizations. No Bulgarians, no Lithuanians, no Tatars, and no Cumans. Ha! So, well. Okay. Let's see. There you go. Well, this is Mangrove Arena. Remember that the galleys are also nerfed here. And with the new AoE remaster, do you still have to play multiplayer through Voobly? No, you don't. But this tournament is being played here because the sponsor wanted to be played here. But remember that the team games on Definitive Edition at the moment, for example, is like a joke, like impossible to play, because of the system they choose, and because the performance is still not being the best for team games. Not at all. And also, remember that there is no restore choice. For example, if there's a drop here, you can save, restore, and continue the game. If there's a drop in Definitive Edition, sorry, you lost the game. And you have to repeat the game probably. So that's, imagine, in a tournament, in a show match, in anything, it's a big problem, man. Okay. Anyway, for now, and let's focus 6 villages on wood. I will focus completely now in the casting, amigos. We can talk about Definitive Edition, Voobly, and whatever you want in between the games or after these games. But right now, 5 villages on wood. We can see everything here. You know, well, TC, Relic, where's the wood? Okay, here it is. 13 on food, 12. 5 Lumberjacks, 6 Lumberjacks. Well, you can see that it's similar, but not the same. Okay? There is always some small difference between the players, but most likely they go exactly the same. 5 villages on wood, it happened because they are going for the dock and the fish. But remember that the slabs, wow, this is full of economy, full of resources. Ah, yeah, man. You can see the amount of food he has, 750, is still able to take. Because he is still taking also under the TC more. Okay, what strategy they will pick? He's doing the loom now, Viper? He's gonna go up already? Man, he's going so fast. He's dropping out the food and on the way to feudal age. Oh, but Mr. Yo is gonna go almost the same time with 1 population more, so... Or not. Yeah, man, he's up to. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Kenny 16, of course, man, by far. Is he going to go forward? He's trying to go aggro. I'm curious to see what is gonna happen here. Oh, this was for free for all. I like it. There's a lot of options with capture age. Oh, okay. They're gonna kiss each other or what? Be careful there. Well, he's gonna have the dog, and now I have to be careful. Remember that he can go and take fish outside. So let's see what strategy they do. But he's a little bit faster, and the demos are happening. He's gonna make some wall. He should wall here. I will make a wall there. Oh, there's a tower. That's a good tower, but the demo is coming. Be careful, guys. Be really careful. The demo is going to happen. Ay, 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 ay. The scout is gonna be bye-bye for who? For the Viper? No, because he's going back and he closed it. Awesome. Now, the demo, it's happening. He's gonna be in time. He need to go. Come on, but he's need too long. Too long to create, because I forgot that it was delayed, the creation, and those demo ships are slower than the original because it has the beautiful balance. Yeah, otherwise these maps will be only Waterfest. Only Waterfest. Oh, he's housed. Now he got a demo there, and he's hitting that tower. He's gonna make another tower. Okay, will be in time? I don't know. Now a fire galley, and what he's doing with Barrow? Well, at home he's safe, and Mr. Yo, good economy, man. Did he? No, he got a lot of waterproof too. Now doing the tower, and uh-oh. Oh, that's the scout almost bye-bye. He lost the fire galley, which is not ideal. He's doing more fire galleys. I don't know if he should go in and try to kill fishing ships, but to be honest, I don't know what strategy they are trying. No, man! Okay, Billy is down, almost killing another. Now he killed other, so both kill each other. And now a tower. But man, look at Viper! Oh, man, 2 Billy's more down. Okay, that was painful for Viper. because now he can lose another. He need to hit. Got it. That village is 1 HP. 1 HP, gonna hit that. He's trying to delay, but he can't with those galleys. It's almost impossible. Okay. He's going with the galley. He has 4 villages, but the tower is up. The tower is up. He's trying to get the dog, but to be honest, like, why is that so important? I don't understand. Still, now Mr. Yo with 8 villages more. Why? Because more fish, I believe. Yeah, as you can see, man. These are the amount of fishing ships. Well, he has 2. I don't know. Oh, but he got wheelbarrow. Okay, Viper got wheelbarrow. It makes sense now. He's still ahead, but the Viper got the wheelbarrow early in the game. Let's see what he's planning to do. I mean, the game is gonna go for castellates for sure. I don't think so that the game is close to be able to finish at early game. It's so difficult also with walls, but oh. Ouch! 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 3 villages, man! 3 villages now! Look at the village number now! He took 3 villages with the bada boom, and he didn't notice. The Viper was waiting for him, and he took it. He's bringing them on, yeah, in between 2 towers. Sorry, but what a big damage he did there! Oh my goodness! Even if we find this, still with 1 volley outside. Okay. This is being played here because the sponsor wanted to be played here, guys. So when sponsors still want to, and this is external sponsor, they still want to get games here, you might think why, right? Well, they put their money and they choose to have games on Voobly. Maybe he likes more. Why not? Actually, you can see how the units moves, and still is super smooth. Uh-oh. No, no, no. What? No, no, no. Going back as well. Now he's in the market. Taking the villager or not? Nah, he's not gonna take it. He's gonna save it. Okay. Well, this is about now Castellage. But let's put the fog of war. He need to find more stuff. And ouch, the demo, amigo. Bye-bye, villager. Well, I don't know if it's worth it. Ah, it's not worth it. It was more worth it to take the villager, man. It was more worth it to take the villager. There's a lot of fish now. He's going to repair that one. He need to repair. Yes, he's repairing and gonna take the fire galleys. There you go. 1 down. Look how he's sending the villager to take that one. Yeah, and now just chase with that one and go for the fish. He need to find the fish, man. He need to find, but now he's moving. It's true that he has all those fishing ships, but now useless because they are idle completely. So now the Viper, oh, good tower. Now the Viper will be in castle, is a little bit faster. Okay, that he has the fletching, no. Fletching will be important now. Also because you can make the botkin, so, uh-oh. He's gonna lose the villager, probably. Oh! Was trying to make the gates, he couldn't, but he's still taking the water. And then, can be huge. It's still 5 villages ahead, but Viper! Oh, amigo. Well, he wasted there. Yeah, man. Mr. Yo Dude did the job. All the fish is still alive, and now he took everything. Military numbers. What is the numbers in military? Okay, let's see. Basically 0 for the Viper. 0 army, man. What is he planning to do now in Castle Age? He's gonna go siege, maybe? Remember that they are cheaper siege. No, but he's still going for the dogs. Okay, it's weird because this is all open, and if he was going to go something else, he could really dominate. Also, Slavs got great and crazy farmers. I don't know why they are going only on galleys when they are nerfed completely. It's weird, man. It's really weird gameplay by the players right now. Okay, the war galleys might do the job now. Fletching and I don't know, man. An outpost. He has the lead this area, but war galley hybrid. Now the Viper is doing guild nets and extra tone center. Okay. The Viper got only 4 fishing ships. I don't know if Gilnet is worth it for 4 fishing ships, to be honest, but still. At least that he's doing more later? Well, I don't know. Work elaborated well, and military now is almost the same. Let's see the demo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, he took that one. He need to take the villager, man. Yeah, that village is gonna be bye-bye. It's not easy to take, but it's taken. And in this area, what is happening here? Oh, that tower was important to keep alive. Was really important, man. Look the damage he can do to those fish with the tower. Can be huge, really. No, he's gonna lose that one. He got the galleys. He's still going full galleys. I really find it weird, but it's their choice. Now doing another TC. Of course, the Viper is starting to recover, and now he's 3 villages ahead. Because Mr. Joe is doing now the second TC, while the Viper is doing the third. Definitely the Viper is coming back from the hell again, but the galleys, can be a problem. But guys, the Viper is doing a castle. Is gonna happen or is gonna be a doubt castle? Honestly, I don't know. He's with Bodkin, and Bodkin might deny that castle. Ay ay ay, man. No, he can't make now that castle. He's gonna make a siege war zone, maybe? No, a tower. With the tower he might be able to do it, and also Bodkin. The castle will take the tower down and will protect him against those galleys. And still, he is ahead in economy. The tower, it's almost up. And with the tower, you would see how he need to go back, because those towers are doing extra damage to the galleys. Yeah. For sure. And now more fire galleys. No, you need to go back. I think he needs more villages. Oh, he's taking the tower with that fire galley. For real? He's doing another tower, but he need to finish this castle. He really need it. I don't know. Siege wars up? Not really. Holy moly. Yeah, he's doing another tower. That's super annoying. That he has more galleys. Viper? Nope. He's now focused completely on land, which I like it because I don't like the water even if it's nerfed. Ah! Okay. Start to have good amount of farmers. The university is great. In this situation, this is gonna be war tower. And now, yeah, he's moving and repairing with that. Nope. He can't make the castle. Not for now. Bozo is gonna send more villages or what? Now mining the goal. He give up for now. The castle, he give up. But Viper got 0 army, guys. So, what Viper can do now? I honestly don't know. Even if he's getting inside here. Nah, but he's doing the castle now. Yeah, that castle will happen now. He left that spot. I don't know why he left the spot. Now he's doing fortified walls, but with this open. Okay. This is incredible. But the castle is up. Perfect. Village is the same. Exactly the same. Now doing the 3rd town center. But with this amount of farm that he's doing already, let me check. He has 15 on food, guys. While you're only 5, 15 on food, the Viper will get a huge economy advantage, man. Huge economy advantage. Don't tell here in case that people don't want to get spoiled. You can check on my YouTube, Mr. Spanker, or someone can whisper him. But I have uploaded already on YouTube, okay? Yeah, well, still the farms in Definitive Edition for slabs are okay. They are better. But here, they are still with the 15%. So, the farm bonus from slabs here is just insane. Really insane. Anyway, heavy plow now for the Viper. You can see here all the upgrades. So, and villages both lost 6. So the game is pretty close. pretty close. The only army is 9 and is navy. So if they can go for imp, which is looks, oh man, look at the economy he's gathering, Mr. Yo. We can compare here the economy for Yo and Viper, and oh, man, sick, pretty sick. Okay. It's true that you can gather so fast with those Slav farms, but is Yo going, man? Mr. Yo is going. It's really going up. Yeah, look at that economy. He's on the way to Imperial. On the way to Imperial Age. While the Viper is doing the hand card. He's getting the upgrades. And it's not the first time that we see that the player is going faster. But then the push, the economy back for the player that is slower, it's stronger, man. And then he can push back. And we will see, guys, if it's gonna be the case. It's true that he's only with 3 villages more, so Mr. Yo should have another economy to dominate. What do you think, guys? Oh, still doing more galleys. I'm not sure about the galleys choice, but still. Okay, the Viper is on the way to Imperial. Mr. Yo is on the way to Imperial as well. Scale Hardened Armor. And, okay. Well, he deleted that barrack. Well, he deleted that barrack. That's surprising. I don't know if it was a mistake. Now, Viper is with the same villages, but he got 34 farmers, guys. 33 farmers, while Yo is with 12. So what the hell? Who is gonna win here? The Cavaliers that is going to go, or the galleys? Oh well, oh well. Honestly, I want to see this. It's true that he has a castle here and the traps is going to be very annoying. Light caps, bloodlines, okay. But the galleys should dominate that. It's true that Slavs don't have a +3 for those galleys. He's doing the chemistry, he's coming with a trap, and I believe that the Viper will do right away conscription, because you want to have the fastest speed in the production. Let's see if he's gonna make it. There you go, guys. There you go, conscription, and this is live completely okay. Memstradamus! He's going more stables. Now, 1, 2, 3 is going Hussars. I like this choice. Cavaliers will be very expensive. No gold at all. And if you have a lot of farms, and he has 34 farmers, he can spam Hussars forever. Okay? To the galleon, the chemistry, and let's see what the Hussars can do. Another castle, trying to get more and more map control. The score is basically the same. He can do something with those Hussars now. We will see. It's difficult, but we're gonna find out very soon. He's trying to kill the traps. He's gonna be able, not an old Hussars, and those galleys might do the job. It's true that he's killing some villages. He's not repairing that one. How much army Viper got? Not many, to be honest, to take this. Not many to be. Oh, but he's denying. Well, he's taking the villages. Plate part in armor. The +4 will be really important. Now he's starting to spam more and more Hussars. If he's able to send, like, I don't know, 40, maybe he can do it. Now, almost house it. So he will need to make house right away. And 1 castle, 2 castles in front, going with the galleons. And those Hussars are strong. But I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Another siege war sub in the spot of the castle. The galleons are coming. You can see how the hussars are coming. Look at the galleons. They lead the walls, probably. Exactly. And now he keep going. But he got the castle there, too. I'm not sure. And he forced him to make the pikeman upgrade. Pikeman upgrade and those hussars taking what? Everything? Well, he's gonna take the trap. Oh well, oh well. Look at the amount of hussars. This is good, man. This is good. Is the Viper coming back and killing now with hussars? The castle is helping a lot. But guys, the Viper is killing, man. This guy, man. This guy is not real, man. I don't know if he's gonna win the game. But this battle, it's been for the Viper. He's not winning yet the war, but maybe the battle for sure. Amount of hussars, insane. Now the other guy, Mr. Yo, trying to spam pikes, but that he has time to spam the pikes? I don't know. Look at the score. Look at the score. Alright, okay. Play fair. Check the name of the map and you will have the answer, amigo. Okay, he keep going with the hussars. Go with the rams. Remember that the name of the map is here, and it's a MSC Mangrove Arena. Okay? He's now with the house. Yeah, but the Viper now is gonna take the castle? I think he will. He's gonna take the castle, but then Viper is expanding his economy. He has 84 villages and Mr. Yo 109, yes, but 109 and 24 are idle, and still more farmers for the Viper. So, that TC need to be up. And it is up. Village inside. Village need to be on the TC. Is he doing or not? Okay, more hussars. Need to kill that one. Yeah, he's gonna take both castles. So, what is Viper going to do now? Other than hussars, maybe he will add skirmishers? I think that castle will fall. No, he's gonna save it in the last second. The Trevis bye-bye. Oh! He got it in the last second. Ba-ba-boom. Oh my goodness, and the castle too. Okay, he's taking both castles. And now Viper need to make something else than hussars. Yeah, not only hussars. He's not adding villages on the TC. Yeah, Viper population now is dramatically low. So, why only hussars? I mean, hussars is good in the start, but now, why only hussars? It's true that his economy is at the limit, so this is starting to look a really close game for Mr. Yo. Yeah. Getting closer and closer to be a Joe game. He got a lot of villages more. Now more army. Halberdiers is going to repair the traps. You can see how the... No. He got all those helps, but here what? Nah, this is now too complicated for Viper. Let's see. Maybe he can do something. There's still another tower here. He need to kill it. He got the 3 trebuchet. Yeah, there's another tower. Just take it. He could take this tower easily. And finally now he's doing the good army. The infantry. Where's the relics? If I remember. Where's the relics? I forgot where the relics are. Mr. Yo, guys. 5 relics. You can see it also here. Mr. Yo, 5 relics. Viper lost 25 bullets. Mr. Yo 13. But Mr. Yo, all the damn relics. 5 relics in a Slavs battle. I don't know, man, but doesn't look good for the Viper. Yeah, and we'll get the score closer. 5-2 it's at the moment, and Mr. Yo want to get the number 3. Oh, the threat will go bye-bye. It's the good thing with the hussars, they are fast. Now he's doing the siege traps. No, he cancelled. Now he did again. Yeah, he's defending for now with the traps. That castle is also helping him a lot. He's doing a great micro there. But if he's doing now champions, and he will... Well. Be careful, man. He's still with 35 farmers. Mr. Yo, a lot of Lambriacs. To have the swords, 6 rams. No, it's not a relic victory. In tournaments, always, in most of the tournaments, always is conquest. No wonder, no relic victory, no nothing. Conquest. So when the player basically feel that it's over, then you resign because you can't win the game anymore. And now he's coming, guys. He's coming now with the infantry. The population is still slightly ahead, yeah. But now that army with the +4/+1 only 1 armor. That's not good, man. Okay, that's really not good. And okay, he's taking now those 200 swords. He's killing. Drusinia, Mr. Yo, that this is completely over now. Drusinia, Mr. Yo. Well, he's doing health, but lost the castle, chainmail armor, hussars. Viper keeps trying. He has 100 villages, so, and 38 farmers, even more farmers than Yo. Let's see. I mean, the other guy got Drusinia. Now, Mr. Yo got Drusinia and 5 relics. So, Elite Boyar. Elite Boyar? What? Elite Boyar in this situation? Okay, man. I don't know, but feel weird, the Boyars. Still no army at all. Coming with the traps, gonna take that tower. He's not even champions. Now he's doing the husbandry, light caps. Still there with the galleons. So complicated to kill those galleons. He's trying to go with infantry, but he's unable to spam army. I mean, an old army, because the other guy it's with siege rams and the galleons there, and he's calling the GG. Well, this has been a weird game because it's a weird map, and when you get both with the same civilization as Slavs, for me it's a little bit anticlimactic. Pity that they didn't play with all the kind of settings. Hidden pick for me here is a more solid choice. Anyway, Mr. Yo put the score more interesting. Remember that it's not a best of anything, it's 12 games being played, so there is still remaining 4 games more, and the next game is going to be Snowy Nomad. We saw yesterday that map on Definitive Edition, now on Voobly. Stay tuned. Vamos amigos, we keep going, and now we have Snowy Nomad. Yes, it might look more old, because it's an older game, of course, but the performance is great, so hopefully we get all together someday. But for now, we're gonna see that Mr. Yo with Ethiopians is putting the TC close to 2 boards. Look at the gold berries and Viper. Oh my god. Viper and Yo, look where the TCs are. This is why I hate the Nomad. Almost Duce, almost TC Rush. He did the dock already. Okay. And now the TC will be faster for Yo. But let's see what is gonna happen. Okay. Chess looks the same for thousands of years and people still play it. What a good and amazing comparison. Because you know what happened, Mr. Bartok? The guy that is coming because it looks better, when it losing that feeling of new, he will leave the game. I will not stay. While the guy that is playing because it loves the gameplay, he will stay forever, you know? And this is what I think. Anyway, being said that, look at the TC house, berries, the golden close, 2 boards very close to the TC. Can't see the Viper? No, man, he can't, but now... Oh, sorry. I didn't want to make this, okay. Ha! And now he knows where the Viper is. They're so close. That's unfortunate. It might be now some crazy game. He did a dog, but he need wood to make a fishing ship. Now let's see if he's gonna make it. The Viper got basically nothing. Well, they fair. My son has 4 years old and he almost can install it, okay? Please, man. I never got a single problem to install Voobly, man. I never got a single problem to install Voobly, but people is lazy. And is lazy in everything. And when you have to do something else of the standard, I don't want. It's too much effort. I'm gonna spend 2 minutes of my life. Thank you, Exos Foxtrot. 5 push-ups will be done later. Come on, man. Anyway, let's see now. Viper doing the loom. This is a problem for the Viper because he has nothing else than the boar. Nothing else than the boar. Is there any crack? We don't support crack gaming in my channel. Okay, Alparenkara. So we only support original stuff, no cracks or stuff like this, okay? Okay, let me check. But with the campaigns you are not gonna get into the eSport. Be careful there. Well, he's going away, he's exploring, and the Viper got nothing, man. Okay. Ohead Rider, you still alive, man? Well, Viper got only that. Wild Boar and 3 fishing ships. While Mr. Yo, well, he has the ships at least. He's exploring also with more. And now what? Well, that's something that I'm not gonna go into it. But no cracks in the channel, man. I'm sorry. The original game Alparenka is $5. Okay? So I don't want to be mean because I don't think it's mean, but I'm sure that you take a beers in the weekends. One weekend you don't take the beer and you can get the original for $5. I'm sure that you can do that. Anyway, let's go, man. I'm sorry, but it's what I think, man. And I was too nice telling that. 20 population, 21. Okay. Oh, be careful there. Okay. We're talking about different things, alright, Ark. It's not the same topic, honestly. Okay, let's see the house here. Well, population is 22, Viper is 2 behind. And the problem with Nomad is that, ooh, 10 villas on berries. 10 villas on berries, and now I focus in the casting, otherwise we're gonna miss a lot. He got 6 fishing ships, 5 here. The timing here going for feudalage is huge, because if Viper is unable to take, well, he's now going villages, gonna take the deers, moving a lot, but this is a lot of idle time. A lot of idle time. Oh my god. Well, man, then, man, then you have to change your parents, man. Get another parents, man. I'm sorry, man, but what the fuck, man? Okay, let's get the ships on the TC, under the TC, and now what? Nah, the resources are much better for Mr. Yo. Be careful there, huh? Outpost. Mr. Yo is on the way to Feudal Age. Mr. Yo is on the way to Feudal Age faster than the Viper. Viper is gonna have big problems in this game if Yo is playing properly. But let's see, because normally, like I said, it's a different game. Now he's trying to lame all the deers, and he's laming all the deers, man. That's so annoying. That's really, really annoying. The Viper is gathering the resources, still gonna get the food here, and now he's exploring with that ship. With that ship, yeah. And trying to find the dog. It's important, guys. It's important. Now he's going away. He don't want to lose that Valier. But you can see how Mr. Yo knows exactly where the Viper is. Viper knows that he's here. Also because he can see the stragglers. The chopped trees. So what is Viper going to do now? No idea. Really no idea. Oh god. He's coming now with 4 villages forward. What is he trying to do? Well, he's gonna try to rush the hunters? Huh, probably, man. No, he's moving there. There you go. And, oh, no, man, delete it. Oh, whoa. Yeah, he's trying, man. Now gonna make the outpost, doing the archery range. Tone watch for Mr. Yo. Look at Mr. Yo resources. They are amazing. Remember that you get 100 extra food and gold with this civilization. Okay, the Viper will get 2. But Viper is not getting any gold at the moment. Only stone. Oh, but Viper can see that gold. Yeah, he has a gold in the south. Now he's coming to make a tower. Expected. Really, really, really expected. And he cannot see it, man. It's just one tile. It's really one tile only. Oh, come on. Hey, me fronter, everyone. Double B tags. Look at the economy now for Viper. He has the same population, but what is he going to do? Plasmith now doing a tower on that spot. He won the deers, man. He really won the deers. Okay. Well, it's a really good food, huh? And in this map, it really makes sense. He's doing a tower, okay. It's annoying. It's a good tower for Yo as well. Archie range, and he's doing a really disgusting tower. So annoying tower, man. So annoying tower. Look at the Viper tower he did. But that tower is just insane. Now he's going to take that gold. He has a stone. Now he has a tower here to protect the gold. I believe so. But he needs 50 wood. No, he's doing the counter tower here. Okay. Yeah, I think he needs it because that tower is denying the stone. The wood is close to the TC. It's a big problem. It's a really big problem. Okay. And okay, no, be careful there. Wacky Century is really low HP. Ouch! Oh, but still, he's gonna make it. He should palisade that. He should palisade this area and take the tower. You can see that he can see that tower also. Oh. He should take that village. He should really take that village, and he's going. But the archers are coming. This is bad. This is really bad for Viper. This is really, really bad for Viper. He's coming with one archer. Not gonna happen. Ay. He needs the stone now. Honestly, he needed the tower in the gold better than here. Because here he has the TC, and now what gold the Viper got? Basically nothing. He got a lot of food, but unable to well, fletching also. No fletching for Viper. Need to be careful. I will make few skirmishes. He got a lot of food. So make a skirmish, Mr. Viper. Why not? With few skirmishes, you are fine. And now he's doing the skirmishes. Mine a stone, and you are fine, man. And why not? Make the market, amigo. Make the damn market. Okay, the market is happening. I'm following him. No, I'm in advance. In advance. With the market, he will sell. He will sell some food and will go up to Castle Age. He needs the fletching, and he's doing the fletching. Now, buy some gold, and baba boom! He got 2 relics in the north, and he sell 300 food. You can see this capture rate, you can see also what he sell. Exactly 300 food for 206 gold. Is amazing, man. He's amazing. You forgot how good is capture rate? Come on, man. It's amazing. But he need to take that tower. He's coming with archers and skirmishers, trying to kill those archers, and then we'll need to take this tower. But only with 1 village is not the way to go. Oh, man. Difficult, man. Because the Viper has no access to gold at the moment. Village idle, 5 village idle for Viper. He's human, guys, and he can get idols. Yeah, he also get idols, and now he's hitting the tower? No, he's not hitting the tower. Okay. Yeah, he got all the map control. He could move here and take some gold, but Viper, sorry, Mr. Joe is going. Viper and Joe will be in Castle Age both. And now, what the Viper can do? Population is 6 difference only. He's still here with the fire galleys that he's gonna lose. But fish idle also. Fish idle also. Lot of idols for Viper. Maybe skill bar and armor. Maybe if he has the wood, he could make a monastery and take 2 relics. Very close. But for now, he's also without the wood, without anything. Okay. Okay, well, you can see who won the galleys now. I mean, pretty much the same because he moved, but those fishing ships are AFK. AFK, amigos, and another relic. He could take 3 relics. Honestly, I will go for the relics. Why not? I mean, it will give a lot of gold in long terms, and he has no access to gold, so why not? Yeah. Now doing another village. Population 40-46. The difference is there, and Viper is still... Man, idols, man. A lot of idols. You can see Viper 10, but Mr. Yo... Sorry, Viper 7, Mr. Yo 10. Okay, he's mining the gold, and Viper can't see where the gold is. But the problem is... Oh! Oh! Those 5 villages, my man. Those 5 villages, he need a monastery here. Make a monastery, amigo. He's coming with the knights. He's going around. Yeah. He's going around. And gonna lose the villages, Viper. Viper! Well, he has problems. No, very slow. Super slow, Mr. Viper. In this one. Okay, it's not slow anymore. No, it's slow, man. It's slow. You see why a monastery here will be perfect? You make the monastery, you take the relics, and you convert the knights. And then you are in a much better position. Now, he's bye-bye. Well, he's coming with the crossbows. Let's see. Ethiopian's knights is not the best idea, but it's +1. The problem is that knights versus nothing, it is good, man. What? Oh, another village down. Hit the knight, man. Well, and Joe is not really microing. Why? Because he is also losing some villages here with the tower. This is crazy. But he did the monastery at home, okay. Is he gonna take the relic? He got the relic close. Ouch! And now he's attacking all over. Look at this. Look at Viper, man. He's still trying to make the damage. Population is still very close. It's insane. It's insane. Viper still can't take this game without anything. Without any goal. Unbelievable. Amigos. Yeah, that's the only mining camp that he got, Viper. Still mining a lot of stone. Lot of stone. It's the only resources he has. So he's selling stone, and that's it. That's what he's doing. Want to make a TC, Mr. Yo. In that area. Now he's gonna take the knight. Got it. Ha! Okay, man. Ah, but the villages, man. Nah, he's losing some villages that he shouldn't lose. He shouldn't lose. Let's go to Viper point of view again. There's a lot of going on. A lot of going on. Hard to track everything. And lost all the villages against one knight. Make no sense. That Viper is losing these kind of units. Now, he's 44 population. Mr. Yo 53. And this is basically over. Even if the score is close, I don't know. Maybe he can... Oh, he found a goal. Now he found it, but he can make a TC here. So, protecting this goal will be just impossible. A Chimera. castle on his face. The last chance for the Viper to come back from the hell. Siege wars up, look at the castle. No, he's far. He's gonna make the castle. Oh my goodness. Mr. Yo can make a castle now. Maybe here, in this spot? No. Just give up that TC probably. Okay. Look at the castle he's doing. Yeah. Well, what he's doing with that castle is that Mr. Viper can't take that goal. That probably is what he wanted. At least he's taking that 2 towers down and the TC. But still, no goal for Viper. Nah, this is looking so bad for Viper. Maybe gonna go ram. Okay, doing a ram, taking that tower, and then with the stone we'll make a TC here. That sounds better. Population is still not that far, so maybe Mr. Viper will be able to come back from the hell. Oh, but he didn't drop the stone. Oh, he's sending the gold directly. Okay. Well. He's still going. He still have the fish, which is good, but there's some fish also here. Ooh, some fish for Yo. Quite a lot, actually. Yeah, man. Good job by Yo. Okay. Taking the TC. He can take both towers then. He got the Bodkin. And now, the tower is bye-bye. That was the ideal situation. He got 2 archers. Go and hit the archers with the ram and use those. Let's see if there's more action going. There's more crossbows, he's trying to kill more, trying to move, and now Mr. Yo is doing the Bodkin. He has been fighting without the Bodkin all the time. That's pretty sick. Sick. Yeah. Okay, he could make now another TC. Is he doing or not? Double archery range, more archers. He's going full aggro. The Viper is still there, man. He's still in the game. 10 villages behind, but hey, he's still there. He's gonna lose that fish. He lost. And he's going now, Mr. Yo, to take that. Well, it's only 2 fishing ships. Food for Viper, 2 on food. Mr. Yo, 4. Okay, you can see the economy. Almost no economy, just to keep doing villages. Nothing else. Okay, now he has more. Well, no, it's just those 6 farmers. Nothing else. 7 now. Another tower. Why another tower here? I don't get it, man. Okay. Good amount of lumberjacks. Unprotected. But he got some crossbows. And that TC is helping a lot. Alright. And now, he's gonna take it. Taking the knight. The knight without blindness is not great. And now, bye-bye. Got it. I insist that the 3 relics could be on his hands already. But he's not taking, and he can see them all. And they are very close. Very, very close. Well, I don't know, but disaster economy for sure. Now the population is 20 population difference. 50-69. Ballistic for Mr. Yo and Viper, both. Has to be careful, man. Mr. Yo ballistic. Yes. Okay. Crossbows. Look at the ram. And he's going back. Be careful there. Ouch. Let's see the micro. Wow, look at the population. Got dropped a lot for Yo and more army for Viper. So Viper is trying to go all in. He probably knows that it's impossible that he can catch up in economy. So he's trying to go all in the military. Ouch, man. Has to be careful. He's gonna open formation. Look how fast it is. Oh my goodness. Well, That was terrible. That was really terrible because he lost a lot against the Mangonel. He took it, yes, but he lost a lot. Now he's coming with more crossbows, but that can be probably definitive situation for this game. I don't know. Yeah, because he can't make any damage anymore. I think so. Another TC, and Viper is trying to make more farms, but no another town center. And Billy's difference is now 21. The population difference is so huge, and this might be the 5-4 in the score. 5-4 in the score. Remember that this game is worthy. Let me check. Boom, 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 boom. $70. $70. So I don't know the numbers right now, but both are basically taking quite a lot of cash, which is good for them. Okay, wheelbarrow now for the Viper. Is he moving or not? Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The problem is the two towers. He can't do anything with the towers there. War galley hybrid even. Okay, don't think that that's needed. Well, Viper has nothing on water. Ouch! Be careful there. With barrow, padded archer armor. Okay. One Voobly down. Two down. Okay. Yeah, this is good. I mean, raiding like this is good. He's forcing Yo to migrate all the units. And Viper has still the same amount of army, but the problem is not about the army he has. It's about the boom incoming. But still, Mangonel, lot of crossbows. Lot of crossbows, okay. Oh, be careful there. Well, he's ready, man. And thank you for the follow. Oh, Cambre!
More than a year.
Voobly, come back.
A lot of people miss Voobly, I know. I myself miss for many things. I mean, like I say, the combination will be the ideal situation. Oh my god, I am a poet, man. Un poeta. Me rima y todo, Cambre. Oh man. Okay, let's keep going. With the population difference, I think the Viper shouldn't have a chance in this game, but he keeps trying. And Mr. Yo, this is something huge, can be huge. He need to kill the Mangonel, otherwise he won't take the castle down. Alright, Viper is trying the best out of it. He got good amount of army. He need to kill the Mangonel, and he will. He's gonna kill the Mangonel, and that castle is going to go down. And now he's microing really great, taking all those crossbows, beautiful. But the Scorpion is doing the job. And in this spot, no man, he should go from behind like a beep. He's going to go, yes, he should go and kill from this hill all the crossbows. Let's see, the castle need to go down, or is the last chance for the Viper? How many villages he will kill? No, but he got also a Mangonel. It's a good try, but then if he's not taking the castle, it's game over. GG call. GG call by the Viper, was expected, but the Viper tried the best out of it. Watch, which wasn't an oath, and 5-4 for the Viper. 5-4 still for the Viper. The problem with Nomad is that the lag factor is a huge thing, and the spot for Viper was definitely not the best. Guys, the series are getting closer. 3 games left. Stay tuned. Guys, let's go for another game. And yes, it was the map that I supposed Sonder. Oh my goodness. And they have the Aztecs. Aztecs civilization. This map is a crazy one. I will zoom out and look at the zoom out with Capture H, that I forgot about that, and it's fantastic. You can see the whole map. with capturates. And look at this, you know? And Mr. Yo in the south has a blue. In the north, the Viper. Then the galleys can cross all over. Even this terrain. Also this area too. Everything except the green terrain. Except the green terrain, okay? And now we have to see that there is water buffaloes and crazy amount of deers. Look, 3.1k food on deers. Brutal amount of food. So what strategy to pick? Because a lot of gold and wood are in this area and the galleys can go all over. But I believe that the water is also needed. So very interesting to see. Remember that there is 2 gold inside and really small stone close to the TC. More or less easy to wall, but yeah, well, interesting map, and gonna be fun to see how the players are going to play this one. This map was part of the Mangrove Solos Cup. Big games we saw in this one. I remember a few ones that was epic. And let's see now if the Viper will remember how to play this one. I don't think so that he practiced. Maybe he did, maybe I'm wrong. But Mr. Yo, I'm sure that he knows about what strategy to play, since Mr. Yo was the one who won the grand final versus Tatot in that one. Okay. Yeah, Definitive Edition graphics are better. Well, depends. Because the units, for example, you can recognize better here, you know? And of course the graphics should be better. But like I said before, hopefully they get all together, man. Graphics and performance, because the performance here, look how smooth is the units, man. Look how smooth it is, man. Super smooth. You don't see the stuttering, you know, the choppy with this version. Zero lag, zero, all smooth, man. Because the others are going like in frames, and that's about the system they use it, not about the servers, of course. Of course, the command lag in Definitive Edition basically is 0, thanks to the servers. So I repeat, for those that you join it, my dream to get all together, man. One version only, all together. Come on, guys, you can do it, amigos. Let's all do it. But, well, I'm not part of any of them, so let's see if they will do it. Being said that, now we have 1 billion more for Yo. He did the dog at the back. Of course he will go with more, well, already 7 billion on wood. What? Walling completely already? Okay. He's walling everything, man. So, is he gonna go for a fast castle? I think he should go fast feudal and then control the water. And from there, try to go castle age. Yeah, it's a difficult map, a very difficult map. So, of course the walls will help a lot. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let me check the palisade. And now the mill. Gonna take the deers, okay. Yeah, you make the mill here because the berries are close to the TC, so definitely it needs to be in the middle of the deers, okay. Age of Definitive Extended Deluxe Edition. Okay, he's coming with the eagle. Now Mr. Yo is doing the loom. I'm gonna push the deers. He's gonna go up. He will have the resources to go up. Let's see. You can see if he dropped all the food. I'm not sure, to be honest. If he's not doing more villages, he will drop all the food. Yeah, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right away. Fast to going out. Faster to going out. Feudal age. And the Viper is gonna be slower, man. Okay. Great transition to feudal age by Yo. Mining 4 villages on goal. And he's up. It's true that the Viper got more population. 2 villages more. But being faster here can be huge. I don't know. It seems that the Viper is trying to go castle age. Yeah, because he's going to go up 27 villages. So he's going to go for the fast castle, and that can be so quick because there is a lot of resources. What the hell? Yeah, 27 villages. Fast castle age, guys. Anyway, even if he's not going fast castle, with the amount of food that you get here, it might be possible to go castle age as well. And get some army on water and go castle age about the same time. Let's see if it's gonna happen or not, but you can see he's almost feudal age and he already has 500 food. Come on, man. Okay. Let's see if they put the palisade gate. No, well, he's gonna make the blacksmith. Doing the fire galleys. And Viper economy will be on point to be castle age. He got 3 fishing ships. How many, Viper? Viper got 6 fishing ships. I like that he has split the units. Yeah. But Mr. Yo being really smart, sending 1 galley to the right side, 1 to the left, will be able to take the fish. But even without the fish, he's gonna go up castle age. The good thing is, oh, eagle down for Yo, for Viper, sorry. And Mr. Yo playing this amazing. He will take the water. He will take the water probably now. Let's see, where's the galley? Where's the galley? Oh, he's going through this area. Okay. Ha! Market and blacksmith. But now, Mr. Yo, like I told you, the market as well, and we'll click up to castle age. He's gonna drop the food, dropping the food he doesn't need to buy. Get the food together, man, for the berries, and he's up to castle age, man. It's insane. It's beautiful play. Now he's there with the war guy. Oh, but he didn't find this. Yeah, you know, sometimes the lag factor matters, and right there, 7-second difference. Completely built order. Different, like slower time, but at the end, the castle age time is the same. All right, he's gonna save that fish. Be careful there. Oh, did you saw that? Oh, that floating. Nice. Let's put zoom out a little bit so we can see more. Coming with another fire galley. Well, about the same time, what they will do now, because it seems that Viper has a little bit better resources, at least in food and wood. The gold, not as much, but yeah, he will have. He has a lot of villages on gold. Doing the gold mining upgrade. Now he got more galleys here, and this is important. The timing, the momentum, taking this. No, he got 3, man. He got 3, he's going to repair. That's good, but need more villagers. Going to repair now the other. Let's see the micro repairing. Let's get closer. And repairing the... Oh, he killed. But now you need to repair again. Repair, amigo. What is he doing? Viper! Repair that one. Come on, man. What? I don't understand what happened there. I don't understand why he didn't repair and now losing the village. A sloppy boy. But the Viper is doing Eagle Warrior. Going to go with the barrack. Eagle, how many? 1? Okay. Yeah, 1. Yeah. I just installed the capture H, so I don't have the hotkeys anymore. Disaster. For that I need the zoom out. Oh, fire galleys, it's important, man. There you go. TC on the middle, another TC in the middle, going similar. But Viper is behind in population, 2 villages less, like you can see in the overlay. Then going with the monks, but if he's getting the eagles there, can be a problem, man. Ouch! Ouch, but the eagles can have a really big surprise here with the fire ship. Okay, be careful there. Nah, why you chase the eagle with 3 eagles? Go with 1, man. Oh, that was a sloppy by Viper. Yeah, you see, he listened to me, and now he's moving away. Yeah. Oh, but now, ay, Viper gonna see this? No! And split the units. That was great. He took only 1 villager. Now with the eagle, let's see if he's gonna be able to take it. Was a bad timing for Viper, for sure. He's fully walled, so the eagles won't do too much. He's gonna lose that one. No. Kill the eagle and convert the galley. Kill the eagle and convert the galley. The eagle, amigo, the eagle. Man, Teuton's war or what? Holy moly, he's trying to convert, but now he's gonna lose this one. No! Didn't convert it, what the hell? He was like for 10 minutes there, and oh my, almost losing both eagles. Going away, let's remove the fog of war, and now what? Another TC, okay. Okay, be careful there. Horse collar, bozo. Siege wars up, and now the barrack. Let's see, man. Oh, I know they're going to go down, and Viper is behind, man. 6 villages now, less army. He's getting problems. He needs to make some damage fast, or he is basically bye-bye. Oh, another village down. Little by little, losing more and more. It's true that, ouch. He didn't notice, man. The fire ship is getting repaired. He could have killed it, and he didn't. Now Mr. Yo with the fletching. He's coming with more eagles. The eagles can be a game change. I don't know. He start to have a lot of galleys. It's really difficult to keep all the action here. Scale mail armor, squires, few monks. So galleys or eagles. It's true that the monks is great, but he's with 2 rams already. Doing another monastery, and he's going for the standard. Aztecs, eagles, and monks. While Joe is, oh man. Oh well. That's so many. And now a tower. A tower is happening. Mr. Yo need to go. Sorry, the Viper need to go. The tower is there. He cannot see the monk. Bye-bye. With the demo. Okay. Now Mr. Yo with the Bodkin. And he need to send the eagles right now. Otherwise, big problems. Big problems for Viper. He's gonna try. Look at that tower. He needs the rams right there. And he's gonna take the tower probably fast and unpredictable. Let's see the monk. The monk has only 30 HP. He didn't make a single upgrade. Now doing sanity, so he's gonna be 45 HP, which is a lot. Look at that demo doing the job. The tower need to be down. The demos are killing everything, amigos. The demos are killing a lot. Viper's score is dropping because here is a problem for Viper. The galleys now gonna lose the ram. The eagles are not doing so much damage, and he lost already a lot of tons of monks. And now gonna kill more eagles. There is another tower incoming, and Mr. Yo is playing this just perfect. So he's looking at the $100 from this game. I don't know, I don't want to say it too quick, but it looks so good for Yo, sorry, who is coming back from the hell. He was 5-2 behind, and now it's about to be even serious. 5-5, okay. Let's remove the fog of war, and there you go, man. Oh, he trapped the eagles, man. He trapped the eagles. Mr. Yo doing a masterpiece to the Viper, man. He trapped the eagles and now the galleys kill all the eagles. Also protecting the villages, but he's gonna kill some villages. Okay, but all the eagles, whoa, the eagles are strong, man. They don't die against those galleys. Remember that they were nerfed. The attack is not that strong and he got the +2. They need a while to kill it. Okay, so imagine if Viper is able to mass quite a lot of eagles. He really can do the job. They can really do the job. Another 2 rams and, well, 2 town centers at home. Population is still much better for Yo because he got 1, 2 TCs, 3 town centers, now a lot of idols, and doing a castle on his face. So then send the rams already, man. You need to send the 3 rams. Ay, 3 rams is gonna kill. There is a mangle of the mangle. This is the game. If he's not killing this one, it might be the game. Now the fire galley trying to kill the mango. He need to move those. There's a lot of eagles and the mango is going to be bye-bye, but the castle is up. And after the castle is up, the game is over. Yeah, he's calling the GG. And Mr. Yo is playing those custom maps definitely in another level, man. Yeah, man, 5-5 and dominating him. Another $100 for Yo. And he took basically all the map control, doing a mixed strategy, an amazing transition to castle. It's being really fast up. He took also the fish, except this one, but he took in the north. And well, the 5-5 is there. And now going for the game number 11, that I will tell you which one is after this beautiful transition. Let's go, amigos. Let's go. Now is a completely different map. Well, look at this. Modern full random. And the previous map was much beautiful. This one is something like a rooster or this crater lake, but with all the gold in the middle. I hate these kind of maps. Because you know that you will need the middle yes or yes to be able to do something. And we got Portuguese, nice civilization for this map. They are strong on water, and then we have also fun units to make it. There are 4 relics on top, and all the gold and stone. A lot of resources. Yeah, man, a lot of resources. Okay, sorry, Arayak, you don't know what you are talking. Don't take me wrong, but you don't know what you are talking. In my opinion, you are really not really, you don't have any good information. I was just reading what you said, but you don't have good information. Okay, anyway, let's see now. He's gonna push now the deers on the TC. 3 villagers. I guess that they will go 5 villages on wood and then they will go for the dock. Both players will do exactly the same. There is only one passage, like you can see. Easy to wall. And the map is modern full random. Honestly, I don't know what the difference has. This one, maybe some extra maps that are not in the full random. In the old one, right? In the classic one. Okay. No, this game is just a SHOWMATCH. Not a big tournament. Without the loom, he's gonna take that boar? Okay, he's with the ship there just to put in between. But it's gonna be difficult. He need to work properly. Let's see. He's gonna hit now another one, and now he need to put the ship in between or will be bye-bye. He did some. Yeah, we'll take another hit. And we'll be there with 4 HP. Almost losing, but just in time. Perfect, man. They know, man. They exactly know how to do it. Awesome play. Then here, you can see the dock. And just send the villager for a second. We'll take it. Oh! Oh! He took it, man. Well, Viper lost one of those battles yesterday and losing another today. What's going on? Viper usually was winning these battles all the time. Not happening anymore. What is this? What is this? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Oh, Strix, it's not definitive edition. Please call the doctor. Call the ambulance. It's not definitive edition. It's oh, what a disaster. It's a drama. Not definitive edition. Call someone. Okay, we keep going. Now he's gonna make the palisade here. Okay. 5 bellies on wood. And now gonna palisade or not? He can go forward because the other guy, Viper, don't have the scout. So he can do it. And he's doing, man. Yeah, man. Viper getting worse playing definitive edition, okay. Mr. Joe is doing the loom and now gonna wall on his face, which is great. Yeah, yeah. There you go, man. Three fishing ships, and now what is gonna happen? He's going up Viper already? After the loom? Yeah, man. Okay. And let's see. Let's check a little bit. Ah, don't be so sensitive. Oh, Strix. See you later. Okay, let's see. They are going up fuel rates exactly the same time. Exactly the same time. 600 seconds is an oath, Franali. He can relax in 10 minutes. 10 minutes only, Franali, thank you. Maybe he count down. Seems he's the biggest supporter and subscriber. He's not even a subscriber, but he said that he's the biggest supporter, you know? Yeah. But he insulted the streamer because he can't get a troll. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, let's go now. Dog forward. He's getting map control, man. This is really good one for you. This is really, really good one. Of course that Franley is here. I see Franley. Okay, let's see now. Yeah, he's gonna wall, but now Viper can't see anything, man. Yeah, but he got dogs in both sides, so he should be okay. Still, this is good. Oh man, I didn't notice 2 dogs forward. This is good for you. He's sending a demo already? A demo? Right away? Oh, holy moly! Got it! And he even did the damage into the fire galley, almost took the fish. That was sick, man. That was really, really sick. Well, Mr. Joe is with the advantage, that's for sure. And look, how'd you get the advantage? Just because of the scout. You get the confidence to go aggressive, to go all in, really. And that's, yeah, man, huge, man. Really huge. Remember that they have 10% HP, okay. More. And now, Viper moving the fishing ships, so smart. Really, really smart. And now, Mr. Yo being slow, why he didn't send the galleys? I don't know. Really don't know. Okay. Yeah, you see? Yeah, great move by the Viper. Great move by the Viper. He just moved before he sent the galleys and now he's on the left. Fantastic. Only 2 dogs though, but he's there and annoying the fish. And that's the important thing here. Oh god. Well, now he's trying to get this. And the Viper with 1 dog less, he's doing now a much better move. Yeah, because he's not thinking that he's on the left. Fantastic job by the Viper. I don't know if he's gonna make another dog, because right now Viper is killing all with 2 dogs. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bye-bye the fish. And with a great move there by Viper. Oh, now he's coming. There you go. Also with the demo ship. Let's see if he's gonna take that one. Only one hit is needed. But, ouch! He got it in the last second. Now he's moving and going to the north. Well, it's a good move. Because he can fish also in front. Well, here, you will see. Resources, guys. Look at the Viper economy now. Thanks to the 2 dogs and more farms. Yeah, great, man. Okay. Taking 1. Taking 2. No, man. Okay. Got it. And now he can take back the water. He should, because he has 3 dogs. But the problem is that Mr. Viper, it's going to Castle Age, man. He's going to Castle Age. Without the water, but going to Castle Age. Well, without the water in quotes. Because there's almost no fish for both. So, let's see. And Viper Castle Age time is just insane. 19 minutes 6 seconds Castle Age. 19 minutes 6 second Castle Age. Yeah, man, that's pretty strong. Okay. 3 galleys taking that one. Oh, be careful. Now he got more galleys. Ooh, but low HP. Okay. Okay, low HP. Only 1 full HP. Which will attack now. Yes, and the demo is just doing the job. Ooh. Yeah, but why he didn't hit the other? Now he's not going. That was. He should go, man. He should go now that he's not Castle Age. So he's going. Ooh, the demo going to be all together. Got it. He hit all 3. Didn't kill any. But he hit all 3. Okay. Another demo coming. He got a lot of galleys, but they still feudal age. What Viper will do now in Castle Age? We'll go for the war galley upgrade. The problem is clear. He has like, oh. No, he got 3. He got 3 galleys there, man, but he's coming with another demo. War galley upgrade, there you go. He should make another dock? I think so. Because the numbers matters. Ouch, but the fish is bye-bye. Or not. No. He's moving them. And now he got 4 galleys for 5. No, man. Viper is still there in a good position with only 2 docks. And doing extra town centers right away. That's insane. Moving now to the right side and get the fish. Only 2 he got. But still, now, with the war galleys, or better say the fire ships, the domination will be real. Look at that demo. Oh my goodness. There you go. And now Viper took all the water. It's insane how he macro sometimes. With 1-2 docks, he managed to kill the water now. Managed to go Castle Age faster. He has a TC up already, a second one. And the other guy is still not even in Castle Age. And the Castle Age time for Yo is 22 minutes. That being with 3 docks is pretty good at 1-2. But man, the Viper was like in 19 minutes. Insane. 19, 20 minutes, I forgot even, but crazy. Viper got the wheelbarrow also. So, you can see, Billy's number, he's already ahead, because this is ahead, even, but with wheelbarrow including, is sick. Very sick. Another dog. Well, Viper doesn't seem to be investing that much on water. I mean, he has some galleys, he's doing more now, and now more fish. I don't know if Viper should make more fish now, because Mr. Yo is going full on water. So then if you invest fish, oh, the organ goons, organ gans, he's gonna make the castle, and then Viper is gonna make his boys. Yes, they call like him. So organ gans are also very strong to put there. So if he's coming with some galleys, oh no, man, doing this before doing the average, ay. Not gonna be good. Thank you for the follow. He's gonna take all that battle. We will see. He got the average, but he got the numbers. He need to go away a little bit. He need to move those back and go to the damn castle. He's gonna make it or not? Gonna be close, gonna be close, gonna be close. He's gonna be there, he's gonna be there. There you go. And now those fire galleys, bye-bye. We'll repair that one. There you go, bye-bye. And another bye-bye. Yes, bye-bye. And with the, with that one, he took everything. Organ guns now. And the guns gonna help, like a lot. Village number already 8 villages ahead. 8 villages ahead. Trying to kill the organ. Not gonna happen, because he's gonna go back, he's going to repair, and now we'll kill with the castle. The castle is in a perfect placement. Now, go back a little bit, amigo. He's going back, repairing, and with the demo... Got it! No army at all. For Mr. Yo. Sending another demo. He should go back. Ooh! Well, this deserves an amazing bada-boom. Now Mr. Yo came and took everything. The guns, the villies, and the galley. Amazing by Mr. Yo. But still, the population is ahead, and the most important here is the economy. But there's one problem here. He's trying to secure the middle. And Mr. Yo is gonna make a TC in the middle of the map, taking all the resources. But the villagers should be bye-bye. Is he doing or not? More organ guns, more fire galleys. Oh! Ouch! 2 more down! Yeah, Mr. Yo is doing amazing with the demos. Amazing. Still, the villagers difference is there. So, who has better position here? Because look at the amount of stone that Viper is getting. And I feel that Viper will try to make a castle here. Maybe he was gonna transport, I don't know. Transport some villages. What? He's still going for a lot of galleys, but he's sending organ guns in the middle. This is huge, guys. Why is huge? Because if he's sending organ guns in the middle, got it. How he can defend here? The galleys are helping him on water, but now with the organ guns taking all the middle, this is game for Viper. This might be the game for the Viper now. Crazy population, good amount of villages, taking all the villages, taking the middle, and now if he's able to send some villages, look at the transport. If he's sending villages and make a castle there, what Mr. Yo can do here, guys? I want to listen, guys. Well, I want to read. What they can do? What they can do? Yeah, he's planning to go, man. He's planning to go, to make a castle there. You see why Franalisa a mod, man? So fast and unpredictable, man. Unbelievable. He come for answer the questions. He come for ban the people that insult me. Is what a moderator, man. Wow, man. Wow. If he only was as handsome as me, that he will be perfect moderator, man. Okay, look at the cast that he's doing. He know why I'm telling this. And I say these guys because I have met Franali in real life, guys. And if I wasn't married, if I didn't love the women, he will be my first option, guys. My first option. Kappa Pride. Okay, he's in the caster here in between the goal. 1, 2 goal stone. You see Franali, and I say this in almost with 500 people. No shame, guys. No shame. You see a new follower, man. But guys, I'm telling this and I'm joking a little bit because Viper is now playing beast mode. Did you notice, guys, that I have seen this many times? It's not that this so much is about getting the higher score, because every game count money, you know? But when he get 5-5, then you see on the next game when he's getting closer, he just dominate completely, you know? And now he is with 6 villages more, but look at the amount of army. Yeah, he did some damage, but now I think that's open. I'm not sure. GG call, man. GG call. Brutal game by the Viper in this one. With 2 tone centers, he managed to be in castle age faster. With only 2 dogs, sorry, not 2 tone centers. Then he make early TC right away. And managed to make a castle in a perfect position. He makes the organ guns, take the middle back, and game over. What to say? Damn smooth gameplay. Let's go back. And now, the Viper won the previous one. You got 1 minute. 1 minute for the bettings, amigos. 1 minute for the bettings. And let's go. Yes. This is deathmatch. Let's put fast because they can go super quick. And it's now Malai. The Viper, oh, or better say Mr. Yo is trying to go aggressive, but Viper is also going there. Malai, and they are in Arabia. This is Arabia because they basically won't make dogs, or almost no dogs. They only can make the dogs in these areas, and well, they are pretty far from the middle, so no problem. So let's see what Viper can do. He loves the deathmatch, he loves this terrain. So remember, Mangroves Shallows Cap sponsor is a special one. And now we have with Malai what? Let me check. Oh, few elephants? Where he's going elephants? Elephants is the way to go? I don't know. I mean, they are cheaper, but if you go full halberdiers and arbalists, I'm not sure if the elephants it's worthy. They have only +1 armor, so yeah, man. Let's see, man. Oh, he took the villager. He took the villager. All these small amount of villagers down, it is great. We start at the bottom right corner here now with the relics with, yeah, this is population building. So we know that the Viper got 9 and, well, now 10 and Joe the same. Okay? Well, we have all the data with Capture Age. Awesome. Beautiful. Scorpions, okay. Bogus know, man. Bogus know about it. Don't worry. Don't. He's not a troller, man. He's not a troller, man. Halberdiers, Scorpions, Arbalest. Oh, be careful, man. And now he's doing the harbors, man. Mr. Yo is doing the harbors. Well, they defend. They are like towers. So you don't need population and they are defending. And here they are not nerfed. They have a very strong one. And now a lot of elephants. Okay. 62 population, 96. 62 population, 102 population. Okay. Be careful with those halves. Wow, crazy amount of halberdiers army now for the Viper. Over 100 army, and this game, it's worthy $120. So this game is $120. Do you think the sponsor love this mode, Deathmatch and Bog? $120 only this game. So man, come on, man. Yes, this game, it's $120 for the winner. So there's so matches that get $100 best of 7, you know? So this one is $100 only this game. So that's beautiful. Yeah, it's the Chinese sponsor, Mr. Bogus, the same that sponsored the Mangrove Shallows Cap. Remember, he sponsored for $10,000. Awesome, awesome. Awesome supporter, really. And he wanted one day in Definitive Edition and one day on Voobly. Great, because he want that both are successful, both are together. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful, people. Awesome. Well, look at the Halberdiers Arbalists. A lot of Scorpions. You gonna take those? I think so. Let's go. Don't forget, guys, the loots. The loots with so many people is great. Okay, go, 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 amigos. Go, go, go. Oh, he's taking the trebuchet. Now, you can see the amount of army the Viper got. 140 army, while Mr. Yo has 103 population. Viper is 200 population. 200 population, insane amount of army. Insane amount of army. You can see the resources in this panel, and I don't know. Well, he got the galleons, but the Viper has those demolition ship with full amount of heavy scorpions. Oh, you need to shoot, not shooting. The only problem is that there is no 6 rams here, but he has trebuchet rams. Viper is all over the map. I mean, Viper in deathmatch. Viper in deathmatch, man. Viper in deathmatch is just insane. Really, really insane. Okay, he's doing a beautiful castle. That castle is in top of that hill, fantastic. But I don't know if he's gonna be able to do it, because he's now with the galleons there. No, he will. He will do it. He got more and more harbors, and little by little it seems like he's getting cornered. That the Viper is cornered Mr. Yo. Yeah, and that castle is up. Nah, this seems to be full control. Remember that deathmatch you start in boss Imperial, tons of resources, okay? Oh, be careful, man. And now? Well, Mr. Yo got good amount of army now, still with much lower population in terms of villagers, but sending the threat, gonna lose it, okay. He's gonna make another castle. Oh, he lost it, man! We spotted, man, bye-bye the stone for Yo. Make another and you lose again. Okay, he lost the castle instantly. Okay. Let's see, man. Yeah, he's going to go back or not? Now, you can see it. Remember that this is fast speed. And sending more and more. Now Yo with more army, man. More army, amigos. More army. What the hell? Well, so many traps, and now, whoa, good amount of army, man. The hill is insane here. Again, over 100 army. He's trying to go to this area, but he got Calamine Warriors, Scorpions. Definitely Malay is a civilization that you will never pick for deathmatch, but we got it here because they play Mirror. It's funny how they got Mirror, but they never got the same civilization in the whole series. That's something that is cool. At least we see some more. But yeah, I mean, Mirror can say, okay, in Mirror it's safer for competitive, but kinda repetitive, if you ask me, and less versatile for the strategies probably. I don't know. It's sometimes when this is other civilization, it's forced the players to try something else, which makes everything more interesting. Anyway, they are still here with that hill, great. He need to take that castle. The Scorpions are just fantastic. Now with the Galleon he's gonna take it, and Mr. Yo is calling the GG, because in that match the Viper has, well, probably in random map too, but no opponent at all. No opponent at all, and the Viper won this special show match thanks to the Chinese sponsor 7-5. 7-5, and he got the last $120. In total, I don't know, but of course he got quite a lot of money, but Mr. Yo too, so everyone happy, and hopefully you have enjoyed with this so much. Yesterday one day, today the remaining games on Voobly. We love this game, guys, and if you watch on YouTube, I have to remind you guys, because you don't do it, a like, a thumb up is really appreciated, and comment below the video. Bye bye.